Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beach Chef there, up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way, Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK. Like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
You paying for videos that they'll never watch. Still working on that album you never drop. I see you grinding, keep pushing, I hope you never stop. Your time ticking, just know that you don't control the clock. Consider battle rapping, you're too old for the wave. Your promotion is weak, you need a brand name. Nobody knows you, get you an audience. Nobody owes you, nah, not even your audience. How you paying to open up with no album to sell? Ain't no point in paying that much if you can't drink from the well. Their promoters are fucking you and they fucking you well. Wait a minute, it kinda sound like you fucking yourself. Wait a minute, take a second, analyze it yourself. Instead of moving state to state, complaining how the city failed you. Ayo, Dre, give you that game where these others fail to. I teach you how to win and take an L too. One time for the bass line in the back like.
Okay.
Two times for the hi-hats that we all like. Three's for my producer, four's for the user, five for the niggas trying to make it, get your act right.
Look, what's the chances of you sliding off with me, hopping your ass in this Bronx? You can bring a friend if you want to, baby, let me warn you that you ain't gonna be home until the morning. I tell you, man, then again, let that nigga play guessing games. He ain't got a clue where you at, such a shame. What you waiting on, sorry, why you stallin'? Knowing when he get home, that nigga might fall in. Be prepared, cause the work you done called in. Tell him you done got it in, and it's worth applauding. If I must say so myself. Compliments to lay low top shelf. B-double-O-T-Y-C-Y, I stare all in your ear like I care. See, what I do for the moment. It's what I'm supposed to do when I'm on it. Yeah, take mine, ain't no chance. See if she can fuck like she dance. And if you can, let's split, let's go. And we can get explicit. Say something, sorry, make it move. Work it like you got something to prove. And if you can, let's split, let's go. And we can get explicit.
Tunnel vision when I move lately, I've been tweaking. All this death, man, I'm hardly speaking. Y'all advice starting to sound like Spanish. I never knew y'all was Puerto Rican. Hey, John the Baptist, practice what you're preaching. Dig a hole, not for cold, cause my brain is gold. Fight my demons, got me swole, I can lift the globe. Bank with evil, that can cost a soul. To die, it feel like I'm being rushed, no, I gotta go. Seek wisdom, I gotta know. Remember rapping on the roof, cause I got the flow. Show enough, guess who got the glow? And side note, if you really wanna leave, then I got the dough. This ain't a prison. Hey, you forgiven. Sometimes we be tripping, but it's cool. forgiven. Sometimes we be tripping, but it's cool.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
We're real strong people. We can do anything. We can't be worried about what they say. My brother, my sister, just believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself.
Since everything starts with self, let me hold this mirror up and take a look at myself. Before I judge you, I gotta check myself. And I come to find out that that's good for my health, right? Change your mind and watch the whole body follow. So you won't hear me talking about I'm hitting you with hollows. I can't do it, got plans for tomorrow. And I ain't trying to bring my seeds no type of sorrow. Wait, cause fake rappers do fake-ish. I mean, most of basic get replaced quick. I'll never sacrifice my soul. Truth is, so I might never get 1,000,000 records sold. But that's cool, cause I'm good with the creator. He nurtured my thoughts, so I present you with verbal flavor. You never listen to what no haters say. We pray for them, but we gon' move it this way. We moving forward, y'all.
We got 1 minute and 40 seconds till we officially start this show.
We can't be worried about what they say.
Hey, ho, hey.
Just believe in yourself.
Hey, oh,
Believe in your skin.
Hey.
Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your
1 minute, y'all. Independent artists and music only. We'll go over it, of course, when we get into the intro.
Pray to God I'm falling away from his wisdom. I've been tripping, sipping liquor in my system. I like the way it makes me feel like I'm a victim. All eyes on me, but they don't listen. Pray to God I'm falling away from his wisdom. I've been tripping, sipping liquor in my system. I like the way it makes me feel like I'm a victim. All eyes on me, but they don't listen. Hey, I've been doing me frequently. I'm feeling free. I guess that mindset was the key. I know I said it and I mean it. I don't care about money, but I'll be working that to make my wrist drip like a 3. Hey, people can think what they want. I'm still in your face. I'm doing my part. I promise I'm leaving a mark. I don't ever notice. I don't ever focus on people that hate from the start. This shit is ironic. Don't speak on the topic. I'm working. You still need to start. Maybe you're lacking the heart. Too full on my back like I'm beast mode. People think it's all the game, cheat code. Shit, I'm cold and you know that I got heat though. I'm not playing, I'm just saying I'ma eat though. Pray to God I'm falling away from his wisdom. I've been tripping, sipping liquor in my system. I like the way it makes me feel like I'm a victim. All eyes on me, but they don't listen.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes with hottest in a wonderland umbrella.
All right, if you are new to the show, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You can send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Independent artists, producers, and bands only. Nothing that basically is on the radio. Don't send us Drake, Kendrick featuring Drake dissing Kendrick on a Jay-Z beat, and vice versa. Same thing goes for if you are just rapping on an instrumental from some of those artists, or singing a cover for a song which is the same instrumental that the artist rap. Like, you know, it'll basically be picked up as if we're playing that record, and some platforms are a little bit more strict with what we can play during our lives, at least you know, with copyrights and stuff like that. But yeah, we're live on all platforms as always. Be patient if you are in that free line. If you would like to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you can pay to skip the line.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye. You and I'm cool, better act like you're surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Let me see. We do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. So for anyone who wants the chance at winning free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free interviews on the show, and more. No, wait. Wrong button. Wrong button. Hold on, man. Hold on.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
Anyways, is that it? Oh, no title on Apple Music. I think that's it, man. You know what I mean? Other than that, just make sure that you send your stuff to my email. Be patient if you're in that line up. And 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. We want to know all opinions on, you know, how you guys overall feel about the music that is sent to us, as well as you know, your own inspiration behind the stuff that you guys put out. So just make sure that you you know, are active in all that. Hold on, let me drop this down. Shout out Known Liquid was good, PBG was popping. And let me see, which way did you send? Which way did you send, my friend? Let's see, scripts you sent. DSO Nice Boys, or DSO Nice, aka, I don't know why I'm saying aka DSO Nice with Kia Boys. Hold on, trying to download it so I can go and throw it in. Download it, freaking! I now know that I'm about to like
scripts.
Yeah.
Too smooth, so.
Yeah.
No filter, you can get this from all angles. She slid about them waist highs and gold bangles while I was signing contracts like a couple bangles. If they don't give me what I want, then it's forensic tables. While y'all was underage, drinking, taking lean back, I was in the stew trying to create the next lean back. Niggas spew a bunch of lines and scream facts. Can't be in and out too much, make sure you close the screen back. Like you in the All-Star game with Kareem, you team cap. And the logos in all the stores like a team cap. Capping it, Captain Kirk, you out your league, I'm out this world. Got this girl popping the pink like she announced a girl. Remove the bandage to your advantage. Claim punitive damage. Control the narrative before it's enhanced. Or you can take that L as a man. Idols always become rivals in the sport that we playing. Just don't run into the stands without a succession plan. This smoke far more lethal than second hand. Cuz we got the mop and he'll make sure your crib's spick and span. Feet up, idle hand. Wood look like a Monaco can. Only seeing green at night like binoculars. Keep a band. Niggas think you soft if you ain't so hard. If they don't let us in, then we both guard. Where I'm from, they'll try and pull your whole card. Lots of scammers, kill bandits, and bank fraud. Niggas think you soft if you ain't so hard. If they don't let us in, then we both guard. Where I'm from, they'll try and pull your whole card. Lots of scammers, kill bandits, and bank fraud.
I was more of a hustler than a scammer when I was in grammar school, breaking rules and my glamour never slipped. Hoes was doing splits, I was going so bananas way before the extended clips. Hollow tips and all the hammers and the trips to the slammer. Bitch, where was Joe and Tanners? They was still in my style. Profile old soul like my grandpa. We stayed ahead of 12. We was listening to them scanners. I was stepping on the work. You was a footworking dancer. Different tempo, same block. I just moved with the answer. Mama said keep your head low. I was high on taking chances. Pockets light, but the vision way heavy like it was cancer. I've been talking to myself, mirror giving me the banter. Stay sharp, cause they smiling, but they plotting like the Panthers. I was learning from the OGs, no Tik Tok standards. Just a notebook full of schemes and some worn out manners. Had the fiends nodding off from the dope we was handing them. Cause the D was so nice before the fentanyl mixture. I was grinding in the dark, trying to make the perfect picture. Everybody wanna glow, but they don't love the flicker. Now they asking how I know, I got the scripts from a scripture.
Niggas think you soft if you ain't so hard. If they don't let us in, then we both guard. Where I'm from, they'll try and pull your whole card. Lots of scammers, kill bandits, and bank fraud. Niggas think you soft if you ain't so hard. If they don't let us in, then we both guard. Where I'm from, they'll try and pull your whole card. Lots of scammers, kill bandits, and bank fraud.
And then at the time where like you rip to freaking beats and you think that there are people that'll trick you when it comes to like business. And I don't even know like what is even really happening. But man, I'm about to lift this ish right here, man. Like it's the hammer. There's a lot of y'all who need to sit down, but I'm finna stand up. People know that there's a lot of people get the gun and blam ya. I don't even know what the hell is like happening. Speaking when I'm in the planet, I know that I can stand up and I wanna see this. What? Alright, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any non feedback is welcome. That was 3 minutes and 41 seconds of record. I always appreciate the many artists that do come to and send to the show, right? Because we have many styles, different bars from different artists or whatnot. In terms of what Scripps often sends to the show, it's a representation of stuff from that Chicago area, so we get to see the consistency of the many different artists from there, but especially those that he works with. I didn't have any problem with the overall mix or performance. Felt like the bars were on point, and there were a lot of lines that, you know, were cold and make you want to go back. And for me, like, that's always been what hip-hop has been about, like really hearing things that make you go, oh, that was dope, you know, just how you know, certain lines are you know, come up with. And I am not one to shy out of a record, meaning make it short. So I appreciate any artist who essentially does the same and goes close to or near that 3-minute area or whatnot. This was 3 minutes and 40 seconds, as I said at the start. Why song length is important is everybody has a different theory on what makes the best song length. Some prefer shorter records, but I always look at it like you're only giving people a piece of what you could do if you decide to do that, you know. And for me, I always ask myself, am I satisfied with what I'm hearing so far, or do I want to still hear more of the record, right? Especially when I'm on it. And if my mind says like, nah, I'm, like, do a little bit more, you know, I go in and basically add more in a most natural way, so that, you know, again, I'm a producer as well as an artist. So if there are situations, even if I'm rapping on somebody else's beat, where maybe it's one verse worth 2 verses or something like that, I can always still extend it, whether by looping or making more beat on top of what's there, and giving it some more flair, and that always draws an extra amount of energy as well that allows you to go a little bit further. So it's either going to be on the differentiation from each artist or that and the production that can get people to go a little bit further in. But I'm already at an 8.9 on that. And you said they soft as charming. They, you know what I'm saying, harming nothing. They just fronting, and if you do run up, I'm thumping, you know what I'm saying, ain't that something over there? But like, listen, be telling in the chat, how fast can you write what's in your head and then get it out in that same, you know what I'm saying, amount of time? Let me see. Dork Nation, you know what I'm saying, Rage on the beat. What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Always good to see you in the cush. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure we are good on our TikTok side. Okay, we're good. And all right, but big salute. I always hope to get potentially a music video from you guys on the dope things that you guys really have. So now, Unknown, we got you up. Let's see what you got. All right, this is Apocalypse Inevitable, and produced by Stoic. All right, let's go over here and see if we can load this up.
They woke the wrong motherfucker up again. I've been ignoring all the thoughts inside my head. Now I'm up and making everybody dead. Oh no, oh no. They woke the wrong motherfucker up
turn it up a little bit.
I've been ignoring all the thoughts inside my head. But now I'm up, I'm making everybody dead. Oh no, oh no. It was sunny when I was asleep, but now I'm up, it's raining. Man, I'm really in a simulation, stuck inside the matrix. The developers are pulling an experiment, and I got the intelligence to see the code and writing on the pavement. It's AI, and I can see that I is in the making. A great mind, blinded by the highs, I try to chase them. I take time and hide from the hive mind and place them. I bide my time to find my files and erase them. Done with the system, I ain't trying to fucking listen. I ain't taking no orders from pedophile politicians. Middle finger to your face, I give a fuck about your opinion. Put down the AI and pick up your religion, cause it's about time we pray to Christ. Cause everybody involved is trying to take your life. I don't know nobody that's trying to see you live. No, nobody falls asleep thinking about you at night. I'm on some real shit, but this is just the tip of the pyramid. I'm a lyricist, and these days people are more than just a conspiracist. You hearing this? Everybody's got a gun now, and that's the reason ain't nobody wanna talk now. Or some type of weapon. The fight of life will leave you fighting, trying to find a blessing. Prepare for Armageddon, I'ma drop a deadly weapon, and you can fucking go to hell if you're not sent to heaven. It's the apocalypse. Too many friends don't wanna tell me what the problem is. It's like they liked me better when I was anonymous. The type to shut me up and tell me to be confident. The type of people to turn you into a narcissist. The type of world to make you go insane or succeed. When I'm faded, I don't know what's worse. Do you want them to know your pain, or do you really just want somebody to know your worth? I let people back into my life who don't deserve it. Let me tell you, it wasn't worth it. I was better, now I'm worse. I'm alone, struggling to find my purpose. Hey yo, it's hard to live when you started shit that you can't forgive. You'll never win an argument against a narcissist. And I've been feeling like that's all the world is, just a bunch of fucked up people trying to survive the apocalypse. They woke the wrong motherfucker up again. I've been ignoring all the thoughts inside my head. And now I'm up, I'm making everybody dead. Oh no, oh no. They woke the wrong motherfucker up again. I've been ignoring all the thoughts inside my head.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
Oh no.
How y'all feel about that? All right. So first and foremost, man, I have like 2 critiques overall. Like when it does come, I mean, I don't know if I want to start with the pros or the cons. The pros, right? We'll start with the good. The good is like, you know, your writing is always on point. You get in there and, you know, always have something to talk about. You have a personality that I think rings through. And my main critique, especially with like this one, is just more in the mix itself, right? I wanted to turn the whole record up to really be able to live in the record, right? To feel and truly vibe with it. Mostly when it comes to any record, especially on the major platforms like a YouTube or iTunes, Spotify, all that. There's only one volume knob, right? And it goes basically to 100%. Hold on, let me turn this back around. It's gone. It basically goes to 100% and nothing past that, right? And so you can only really turn it down. And usually that 100% is the standard of where things should be able to go, to where if you really try to go its loudest, you're still gonna be at a decent volume and not feel like you need to adjust it at all. You should never want to turn it down, but you should also never have to want to turn it up more. And unless you in the car, you have a certain system or whatnot. But just compare and contrast your records to some of the artist records out there on the same platform. Put your stuff on the same playlist and you'll see the difference in volume right there. And how, again, if people are limited to whatever specific platform they're just listening to it on, and there's no real adjusting the sound, there's always more that could have been done with the overall mix. The other thing is the energy is to an extent, man, like it is a little bit low. I do feel like with a lot of what you're saying, you could make it hit even harder with just a full-on, like, more energetic, getting in there with the more or less swag. I hate the word, but swag means rapping in a way where you're the shit. And so essentially you being able to get in there with just that, you don't have to change any words. It's just like get in there like you would perform for a crowd of your fans that is very vast, right? If it's thousands of people who came for you specifically, they know every word, you're gonna feel that energy in such a way where you're gonna be way more hype on that performance than you normally would. And on the record, you kind of rap like you're not trying to call attention to yourself, like you're someone in the back of the class, and that would be almost the video. In my freaking head, you're like in the back of the class, it starts off with the teacher seeing you actually trying to rap, and then they kind of draw all the attention to you, and then you basically, after she goes back to teaching, you sort of a little bit more quietly basically start spitting your verse or something like that. You know what I mean? That's the way that it would work in my mind, but I think it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit more on there. But that one was still definitely dope. I could see a lyric video to it as well. 8.9 bars are legit. Rob Murphy shit. It's sort of got that LL Cool J sound, dope. And then I know it said, thank you, appreciate it. Listen, do your thing. All right, we're gonna get back into the line again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
That is right. Okay, Dirty Dan. Let me see which one this is. Okay, I'll just copy and paste this. Copy and pasted it. Please don't have an ad. Please don't have an ad. Yeah. Was it at a...
Yo. Call me Muhammad Ali. I'm boxing off the shit that make you float. It sting like a bee. So addicted, so diseased. disease, I think it's breaking their teeth. They throwing shade all up on me, don't go awaken a beast. They keep on faking to me, keep on the hating me dick. Hear me talking.
Okay, wait, cause like again, it was that. I think I remember there was potentially an A$AP Rocky beat that had this, you know, instrument or whatnot. Is that specifically, you know, it? Because often when you guys do send these records to it's like playing the record. Labels are kind of very strict with what we can play on our live streams. So we do have to be careful with that. If you change the elements in some way, you have a better chance of having something pass through a little bit better. But again, you kind of need to do that. Adding some drums, changing the tempo, chopping it up, making it a little bit. So can I send a link, or does it have to be either one? Just make sure that. Just make sure, what's it called, man? All right, we'll run it back. There's a lot of things that I wanna do when I'm in it. There's a lot of people who got the tank like they from the women.
Call me Muhammad Ali. I'm boxing off the shit that make you float. It sting like a bee. So addicted, so diseased, I think it's breaking their teeth. They throwing shade all up on me, don't go awaken a beast. They keep on faking to me, keep on the hating me dick. Hear me talking my shit. Bitch, the joke's on you, I'm shining while Brody line up your whip. Yeah, there's money on you, stupid dummy, it's through. Dirty bitches on my line, trying to clean up my shoes. You see how I do, study bosses, now I'm one of them too. How come once I signed a contract, haters acting brand new? Yeah, they so mad they turn blue. Got the bag and it's true. Guess you wouldn't understand without a dirty damn view. Unfortunately, they jocking me, can't really get them off of me. Won't kick it like a soccer team, conduct my business properly. I'm on and on more oftenly. They doing voodoo, watching me. The roller sloppy toppling, I'm building a monopoly. Never ever ever let motherfuckers get a check from me. Greed can get deadly, it'll probably be the death of me. I got rich, now everybody wants to check on me. Paranoid, voices in my head, they start to get to me. I watch who's next to me, look right into the left of me. Trusting myself, cause only I control my destiny. And like respectfully, upwards the trajectory. She said she wanna see how I'm living, but she get less of me. Yeah, this that in the streets like sesame. A strap is a necessity, can't let them get the best of me. Fluffing up a zip, yeah, bitch, we got the recipe. Fish scale is a specialty, junkies never let me be. Can't trust nobody, motherfuckers actors like Steve Buscemi. Bitch, I'm about action, won't catch me lacking, I squeeze a semi. Schizophrenic, but mama tell me there's demons in me. Coming for all trophies, if I'm on TV, I need an Emmy. In a Grammy, they can't stand me, and that's on Granny. In Miami, tryna get a Tammy, get behind her fanny. She root for Danny, no double whammies, you can't sham me. The whip was worn out, we spun twice with bad tranny. The shit's uncanny, we blowing up like Pakistanis. Can't understand me, was all alone, fighting with my family. My first skit, I tensed up, my hands was clammy. Now when I catch them inside traffic, up the stick and blam him. Dirty man, dirty damn, murky for like 30 bands. Hear them talking what they saying, show motherfuckers I'm not playing. Keep your ratchet, don't get spastic, find them lurking, turn it tragic. Work is moving up in traffic, can't become a demographic, nah, we up the numbers. RP my brothers, speak on them, I put you under. Really, I don't see these motherfuckers, Stevie Wonder. Cold outside in summer, bitch, I bring the thunder. Yeah, ratchet life, swing your pipe, dirty Dan gon' get you right. Homicide, free the guys, tell me who's gon' die tonight. Bring the money, turned it bloody, I just blitzed him. Wipe that fucking nose, it's runny 40, kissed him. I can't lie to you, brother, I do the time for you, brother. Motherfuckers talking that shit, but we don't mind them, my brother. I'm getting high like no other, I pour a line in another. Hella angry off the dope, they'll look and try and find cover. Who is you? You not with us, you getting checked, ho. Heard he hopping around the hoods, got no respect, though. DRK, that be the name, that's what I rep, ho. Punctuation, end him, sentence him to death, cold.
there's another time where I can say yes, no, or there's a lot of artists who will probably have the best flow, but people also know if you're dirty and speaking fucking funky or like bummy, you probably do not have best clothes. Freaking, you know that there's another time where they are stressed, yo, and I don't even know what to eat half of the death throw. Freaking, what do y'all think about that right there? 1 to 10, any of y'all people are welcome. Please, So, I like that we get to see a lot of different stuff from you as a whole, right? You know, there are many different styles that a lot of artists have, and not everyone taps into a lot of like the different you know, either eras or certain things that are out sort of like their normal genres, right? And so when we do get to see that, I liken it to like the fact that only certain people know that XXXTentacion like has records with like Joey Badass, and he has like straight hip hop stuff as well. Like those moments, that moment where we got to see Designer actually get into some straight, you know, like what we've been waiting for artists like that to do the whole time. It's being able to see where you guys go if you are presented with something more, you know, hip hop centric, and, you know, with certain beats. With certain beats, the words are the focus. With other beats, the vibe is the focus, or the flow, or a melody is the focus of a record. But when you show like just your ability to get in there and, you know, have a little bit more lyricism, I think it always brings stuff a little bit more forward. I think having a more streamlined chorus with more you know, elements, layers, stuff like that would potentially help. Like, you know, choruses in general help break up verses and allow people to know where they're at in the record, and so they don't feel like just something's going on for forever. The beat also is something that if it were to have those elements that, like, let me put this part specifically in the chorus area, you know, have certain synths or changing the tone of the sample and different things like that. Like, there's so many different things that I would have done in addition to, as to not make it feel like a loop that continues to go through or whatnot. Like, I always feel like a straight loop is almost the easy way out, right? Like just finding that one sample and then just kind of looping it over and over. Like, the easier the thing is, the less impressive it is the fact that you made it. In those cases, it's more of a thing you found and then just, you know, got in there and just did something simple. For certain artists, simple is okay. But I think there are certain listeners that do like to analyze a lot more and really on a full grading system when they want to feel like the producer is almost even a part of the record. Because that's what I would do if I'm a part of the record and it's my production and I'm either recording the session itself, or after the fact you send me your vocals with the beat and everything, I'll re-go back over certain elements of the beat, certain things where you might have said something, and adjust certain things to where those things would seem even doper. So, you know, there's always... All right, let's see what some of you guys were saying. You said, I like the vibe, but would like to see more with the beat and some ad-libs, you know, 8.8, something like that. So you were thinking some of that same thing. And hold on. We go and jump over. and all of my mind. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in. We should be back in the Freeline BR games. It's been a while since you sent some Christopher Duncanson. So let's see what he got today. This one is Speechless. Give me a second, I gotta download it. Give me a second, man. Yeah, girl. I just want you to know that ever since I saw you, I felt like
we can talk all day, but ooh, when it comes to how we feeling, it's another story, it's a different ending. It goes a little something like this. I don't wanna jump the gun, but I know what I want, yeah. Even though it's you, no, I never say I do, oh. You be running around all day, and I can't wait to see your face, oh. And when you're pulling up to my place, oh girl, when you pull up, you got me, yeah. Speechless. I don't know what else to say, but hey, you got me speechless. Oh, you got me speechless. I don't know what else to say. You be going out of your way. You don't say it all, but I see what you say. Gon' talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, yeah. Tell me everything, tell me everything. Tell me how you feeling, tell me how you feel when you be spending time with me. Oh, gon' talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, yeah. We too grown to be speechless.
I always think you're gonna repeat it right there.
We too grown to be speechless, no. Oh, you got me speechless.
I don't know what to say, babe, but I gotta say something to open up my heart. Then I gotta stop running, saying how I feel for you. It's not an easy thing to do. No. Saying how I feel for you. It's not an easy thing to do. No. I've been running around all day, and I can't wait to see your face. When I'm pulling up to your place, oh girl, when you pull, you got me speechless. I don't know what else to say, but you got me speechless. I don't know what else to say. You be going out of your way. You don't say it all, but I see what you say. Gon' talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, yeah. Tell me everything, tell me everything. Tell me how you feeling, tell me how you feel when you be spending time with me. Oh, gon' talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, yeah. We too grown to be speechless, oh, yeah. We too grown to be speechless, oh, yeah. Oh, you got me speechless.
A lot of things that I've wanted to say first, but like you got me freaking speechless. I can't even say words, and whenever I be thinking I want to say something freaking out loud, I don't know if I can even say it, but I think it, and when I come around, stop it, guy. No, big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. You know, feedback is welcome. Amazing record, of course, when it comes to R&B. I always tend to love a good slow jam because, right, and I've said it many times, like, these are the true test of the who's who of R&B, when you can allow people to take your record and then inject that emotion into it, right? When people are going through their own relationship, either issues or when that love is growing, the songs that you guys make like this are an extension of that love. And when some people can't necessarily find the words to say, right, which is why this song is perfect, often they like to use the records to depict those things, the sort of mixtapes that you make for that person in hopes that they'll listen to the words and like you and know that all of them are also songs that make you think about them. So this has that vibe, and is equally one of those things that whether you could be somebody who is too shy to talk to that person you got a crush on or whatnot, right? And so this record would mean something different to that person, saying that man, like, you got me speechless, so I can't even approach you, you're that beautiful or whatnot. But I always like these records for that reason. 3 minutes and 25 seconds as well, so we have a full song structure, man. We always congratulate y'all around here. Congratulate y'all around here. There's a lot of freaking records that you hate, but then you are now clear. But give y'all thoughts about that one and let us know what you think. What up, Vice? Welcome back. Oh yeah, and that was Chris's wife on there as well, man. It's dope when we can get a good duo between the duet that we have and have it be something that is proper, Hopefully there would be a potential album we could get. Talk to them about that. See if they'd be, potentially open for that, or if you think that's more of a problem or whatnot, man. You deal with the artist. And would you say some super bass to counter those highs, would bring this to a whole different level. And I like 9.1. That was from Rob Murphy. And let me see, or were you talking about that last one? I don't know. Hold on as we proceed. Thank you for the likes, Arego Namits. Hold on, let's see what we got next. Private Press usually send a beat to the show, so we are in stride. Mental Central, or should we go? I don't have a button yet for the producer's arcade mode, but hold on, let me jump in it. Let me go down and see if I can find it. Producers arcade.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Probably gotta bring this down lower to, or should I bring it up more to the top? Let's bring it up more to the top. By that. All right. What up? There's a lot of artists who are like, I hope I'm getting played. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do to freaking day, but a lot of things I know that in my mind that I can say, but I don't know what the hell I cannot say. This beat is great. It's kind of weird, and I know that you will go into a whole freaking place, but some things you cannot control. I also don't even know if like any of the people who would go and exercise will come out and swole. And also y'all freaking don't know what the hell y'all about to do. Like if you were cool with it, I'm about to take a photo. No, that Quasimodo, what it has said, this beat is, I don't know, ugly as his head, something freaking random. like feels like when you see something bad, you know what, you can get a piece of that ad and then walk down the street with it. People that freaking know that I don't even really know if like you are really discreet, but it's freaking cool when I don't even know if I want to say Andre. No, it is not Andre. I'm not Andre, Snoop, or Eddie Murphy. I would have you think otherwise, right? We did not play King Kales yet, or King Khalid. I don't know, man. This one, I'm gonna be completely honest, right? This beat does feel, just in terms of like the ones that I've heard from you, right? This one feels more amateur. Just the sounds, the timing a little bit. It just feels basic. It might be a little bit too weird. There's always a place for every single beat that we hear, right? We've seen Tubi movies and stuff, so there's a place where something a little bit more low budget would work in its favor, and I think more for a moment in something than like a full-on artist like trying to make a hit song to it. Like, you really got to add more flavor that brings it to a professional level, and then I think you'd have something. But you know what I'm saying? What do you say? Send in a 2-song back to back. Welcome back, Swag. So I got my bed, so I got my man. You're like, what the fuck? Hold on. I will check it out in a moment. What do you say? So I submitted an unreleased back at you remix from my beat. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Remixes affect our show, and okay, so remixes affect our show differently than everything else, right? Whatever you guys send often has to be independent as possible. You can't rap to an industry beat if it's like you rapping on a Drake beat, Jay-Z, Kendrick, DMX, SZA, Aaliyah, anyone's beat that's already out there. If there's absolutely nothing that is different about that instrumental, then it usually picks up like we're playing the song. They don't care, and usually they'll either block the stream, mute it, flag it, or block it in certain countries, and you know, we just kind of get affected in that way. So I do prefer when you guys send things that are more original, unless you have things that are added. Again, you got to add some new drums, you got to change the tempo. Do not send anything where you're rapping on the same instrumental though, as that will affect it in not the best way. We've had almost every type of thing that you can think of. A record featuring Tech 9, right? You're like, oh, we should be fine because it's just featuring Tech 9, but then they're the artist, so and nope, we got cut for that. We tried to straight up play a DMX video when he had passed, thinking like, they'll let us you know, pass because like, man, like people are mourning for the artist that they lost. Like, nope, we got cut immediately after playing that. I tried to show a Joyner Lucas video, one of the first ones, you know, before he got like big, and that even got us cut. And I was trying to do that as an example. I'll do another one. We had a song that had came through, and I basically was saying like, yo, this song would be dope with a kind of video like I saw from Radiohead back in the days, right? And so I played the video but with the indie artist song, and and the video was just in the background, and the visual basically, you know, even though it wasn't a movie or a TV show, the labels are kind of strict with what we can do with their stuff. Yeah, so change it and all that good stuff, and we'll be good. Let me see what he says. He said, "Sucks when I get famous, I won't be able to submit." No, listen. What we haven't had, what I keep telling people is like, look, when you make it, you're the way in. You guys can actually, what you have to do basically is whitelist either the record, basically allowing people to do reactions and stuff like that on their lives, and the standalone, you know, off stream like things without being like docked or, you know, getting strikes and stuff like that, or you whitelist the specific platform that you want to allow to use it. So if you know that you're gonna want to send stuff to my show or others, you just basically get with the label or distributor and make sure that you whitelist those specific things, and we won't be affected by that. But again, you are the direct way in that, and so the only way. All right, give me a second to put in the skip that we have from Swag Lee real quick. Do it.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, let me see. Okay, so we have a wave and then a YouTube link. I don't know which one I want to run first. Also,
yeah,
I guess we'll just do this one.
Yeah, shout out Curious George.
Waiting for the show.
Kanye, the fish version. You know what this is? Waiting for the show. Freestyle 3, bitch. Yeah. I got lean in my walk, I got swag in my talk. When it comes to these fish sticks, yeah, just know I fit them all. I fit them all. I fit them all. I ain't wasting
Which one?
shit, just know I fit them all.
This one or the one before that?
I fit them all. I fit them all. And I got the fucking tartar sauces chilling on my balls. With that shit comes in handy when I'm getting jerked off.
Swag lean.
Got the juices popping, Lucy's fucking gooses. I don't care. If it quacks, I clap and grab up on her hair. Yo, what the fuck?
She's an archaeologist, she's feeling for them. I'm texting all these traps, I'm home alone. I'm cranking grannies, cranking 90s. I'm in my zone. She made me cookies with milk. She said I've grown. I stole her bag.
Why you doing that? You know Miles right now.
She's screaming I caramba like Barnum. She has a list like Mike Tyson. I'm in her black hole. I'm like Neil deGrasse Tyson.
She did a line off my dick, but it's too big, so she OD'd. You taking off a pants,
that ain't
pussy
you know
calling Kobe. Jerking off all night, I don't give a fuck, bitch, I get no sleep. Fucked her so good, walk around like a zombie.
Said you know Miles killed the
She
industry.
got Lino in her asshole, I'm bricked up like a castle. I heard she
wouldn't say
wanna
that.
battle, I hit her with my penis. Bang, bang. Fucking alien, I think it's from Venus.
Sometimes I don't really go into here. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but everybody, if you can do them. All right, so it's a playful record, right? And look, I'm cut from that cloth. I'm cut from like the very playful hip hop rap, you know, sectors or whatnot. Depending on what you do and the type of records that you make, it will depict what side that people kind of see you on, right? Something like this, I think people will look at more like meme music to an extent, and they want to hear y'all go in like for real, right? While having elements of, I think, you know, comedy in there. But the other thing is, man, like I heard, you know, Miles essentially do that first, right? And so in this era, right? We have this okayness with, and I know I'm trying to figure out how to intricately say all that, but we have this okayness with sounding the same, with being a clone of another artist, with taking a style that exists and then just basically piggybacking off it, and sometimes, man, we gotta let certain people just be them. We gotta let them have what they do and let them capitalize off of that. Figure out what we can do that is very much different. And like, if your mind says, let me do that thing that this other artist did, most likely you just need to call up that artist and tell them to get on the song and let them be the thing that we're hearing. Because anytime we hear another artist that may sound like or is like directly trying to get into exactly what the other artist did, and if it's not a remix of that record, it always feels like you lose a little bit of your identity, unless so here's the other shoe, essentially. If you are paying homage to Miles in that way, right, where it's like, yo, we're making like a remix to song, like, then it makes a little bit more sense. And I'm trying to get in there, but I was like, yo, is that you? Because I haven't heard in a while. But there was that whole time where he would come and send to the show, and his very first stuff, right? I think he wasn't always even rhyming. Sometimes he'd be like, yeah, this is what a printer sounds like, and then just make weird sounds like he was a printer, but it wasn't even close to it. And so it was stuff like, I would tell him like, yo, you gotta like rap, have the comedy, and the, you have this thing where you want people to both cringe but then laugh and be like, what the hell? And then, the goal is to keep people in. You know what I'm saying? I see you, right? Thank you. Welcome back. The goal is to get people to want to stay in there and really want to share that out, right? Because it's funny, it's hilarious, and I think maybe visuals is that other way in. Visuals will allow people to make it viral, kind of want to show it because of the weirdness that you'd kind of play around with potentially. You just gotta have fun with it if you're gonna do that. There's a good sort of back and forth though between your voices, and then like before that part I didn't have too much of a problem, but and then like I think right when it started, Fago was asking who it was and whatnot, so the interest is and was there. So we say what do you say? So, and then FOS was like, Miles killed the industry. So here's the listen, if it may sound weird, but I'm proud of how far Miles has come. The fact that he was very independent, nobody really knew who he was, and everybody kind of had the same reaction of like, what the hell is this? And some time passed, and I really started to see him accumulate a fan base, like people who show up to his posts, to him just going live and doing stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he would be consistent with just how dumb that he gets in with his stuff. And I appreciate somehow anyone being able to find that fan base. And if I have a choice, I'm telling you right now, if I have a choice between him or Soulja Boy, I probably would listen to over Soulja. You know what I mean? Just like I still haven't heard nothing Soulja impress me with. Not that has either, but I feel like initially they're probably on even keels. If you really want to talk about it, but let me see. What do you say? Let me see. 100%. You know what I'm saying? I made brain rot music. which made other artists try to follow his act. I would say that about Soulja Boy though, right? Like that's how I felt when Soulja Boy came out. I was like, anybody who follows the like, you know, let's not necessarily be the best rapper mindset. If you're okay with just kind of being more or less like mediocre and like mumble rap, man, those who make it and embrace it, like it's like you're the shit for doing, like, no, words are important. And every song ever that has been the biggest hit on the planet, we're usually able to sing and rap the words to it, and we get why it is the hit that it is. If you only focus on the vibe that you're putting out and not think that the words are going to be important, and so you just kind of, you know, a lot of artists honestly were on perks and stuff, and when it would kick in, they'd still be trying to rap or freestyle and do, like, a lot of artists admitted it on the show. That's how I freaking know. And so don't do that. Make sure your words always stand out and that people can hear and appreciate what you are really able to bring to the table. Because I know deep down, we do all care about, we do want to be in some Mount Rushmore list, and there are only a limited amount of spaces. So when you think about it, either people have to create extra categories, right? So they have to go, okay, independent, mainstream, underground, certain eras, you know, you have to have specific criteria and several, you know, list in that matter, just to make sure that you're being fair and fitting those that had been working hard and showing that they have that longevity within there. Second song is Larry Bird, Swag Lean.
Swag. Hey, shout out there. Hey, yo, bitch on my dick. Yo, bitch on my dick. Swag. I really love this cash. I'm getting this bag. Hold up, hey. What the fuck these hoes really know about me? Nah. What the fuck these hoes really know about me? Hey, I got hoes whipping out the titties on the FaceTime. Shawty really wanna fuck for the baseline. Send her to Brazil, told her fix her waistline. I don't really fuck with bitches if they ain't up on the knees, ho. Counting cheese, ho. Making bread, I'm making green, ho. I'm on the scene, ho. Getting built, I'm on the keto. So sipping lean, ho. If they talking shit, then we know. I'll whip it out, ain't talking about Josh Primo. Swagling been a household name since the fucking singles. Money started calling, now I got a brand new jingle. Making money, stacking chips, call me Mr. Pringle. How the fuck the pussy wet before we even meet, ho? Do not say a word, I'm that dog, call me Luther Burden. Had to stop dropping cause she told me no more cursing. Look at all these racks that I'm making, that I'm earning. Blew her back out, so I call her Larry Bird. Yeah. Bitch, get on your knees and give me head like a fucking turban. Do some forgeries on that bitch, now I'm out here swerving. Bitch be faking all the time, she acting, where's the curtain? Working on my core, yo bitch gonna love my aura. Took a bad bitch out shopping to Sephora. Working on my core, yo bitch gonna love my aura. Took a bad bitch out shopping to Sephora.
Playing Kingdom Hearts, you know I'm a I don't know, something with Sora. Big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that one right there? All right. So, Swag Lean, man, I feel like there are times when you rap to and make records where your namesake is completely one-to-one, right? Just like with Cinematic, for those who might have crossed paths with that artist, the records he often makes feel very cinematic, like the beats that he chooses to rap to, and so you almost imagine a music video each time. So with Swag Lean, there's this sort of vibe overall with it, where you get to see him, hit up decent flows. He has fun with every record that I hear him do, and is very playful with it, but in a better way. The last one I wouldn't say was the best sort of example of again his best, but this one I think is a little bit more on an even kill, right? You know what I'm saying? If I had to sort of like recommend one of the two, I get in here a little bit more. So I always appreciate you being able to be consistent in these lanes. You need videos, man. You need those videos, potentially lyric videos, as well as just whatever you can do to bring the records to life. You know what I'm saying? That's at least whatnot. You said this skip. Yeah, this so this was a skip. We also have one coming up from Sprite right after this. So give me a momento. 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 All right, hold on. Let me check to see, because you sent a cipher. A cipher, we'll just call it a cipher skip. It's not really two songs, but
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
No, never mind. It is a two song. It is a two song. It was exactly a two. It was like one half she sent on the super chat, and the other half she sent on the Cash App. So boom.
You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you. I am fucking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you. I will fuck you up.
You can feel the rumble from the gutter to the jungle. They take it over with their gun show. They unload on the unknown. So fuck no, we ain't giving up the control. I look around and all that I can see is a nation that's been filled up with hatred, full of hypocrisy, debauchery, followed by people that's been constantly forced to be stuck in circumstances they shouldn't have to be. And the aftermath that's been happening right in front of us, but some of us can't see it, that's the tragedy. They killing us all and I can see right through they pageantries. Famine stricken, this world is damaged, I see the savagery right in their eyes, telling me lies, and they have been utterly dumb, covering up what the hell they've been doing to us, while they're making us comfortably numb. They made the covenant, who want me government, fucking I said what I said, I ain't done. I'ma continue to speak for the people that stand on this shit, but they ready to run. We live in a nation of freedom and built, but they taking the freedom away. Steadily digging the graves of the day-to-day citizens, claiming they get in the way. I get it, this shit is pathetic, the way that we live in a state of perpetual hate, making me sick how we taking this shit, but it's time that we stand and we fight and we say rumble, from the gutter to the jungle. They taking over with their gun show. They unload on the unknown. So fuck no, we ain't giving up the control. So what the hell are we to do now? This shit is genocide. I'm sick of sitting by to watch it go down. It's time to let the gloves come off, ready to throw down and go round and round again until they get the fuck out. Let's take a look at Mr. Ice Ray Killer with a 9th grade level of intelligence, still trying to kill ya. Horrendousness, this shit is bigger than us. They killing innocent everyday citizens cause they don't give a fuck. It's all about the mighty dollar to those sick motherfuckers trying to help the politicians grow. Look at the governors, the senators, they pockets exposed. It's all a profit, we just watch as they cock it, lock and unload. Rumble, from the gutter to the jungle. They take it over with their gun show. They unload on the unknown. So fuck no, we ain't giving up the
the ghetto with my foot up on the pedal. I'm going in my mental. We got caught up, I'm a total dying gentle. But I tell them when you're dealing with the devil, when you're dealing with the fellow. But I hit him, let it settle. Hope you feel a little better when I bring it the heat. I gotta put it off the pepper while you're picking up me, picking up Berettas. Like calm down, mom count. It's how you know when I let the dogs out, dogs now. Off of the leash. They be screaming like officer, please. You don't offer no peace. I'm a off your disease. What you easily guard. Let me see your visas, your cards. I'm a piece you apart. Take a piece of the pieces be parts and let it release. We gon' say who you are, fuck guys. And the government too. We don't come from the coop. Put you
How many
to the
times
loose
I
and the
heard
ones that
that,
won't
just
choose
that
to be
phrase?
quiet. You will lose to the lions. Got groups that is lucid as I am. You loosen a giant and moves a battalion. We rulers not losing and I am not moving. Catch two if you try it.
You can feel the rumble from the gutter to the jungle. They take it over with their gun show. They unload all the unknown. So fuck no, we ain't giving up the control.
Let the matriarch speak. Steel spine syllables sever the state. Static panic when the truth vibrates. Fascist flux when the frequency hit. Flashlight backs make the frauds all split. Ice under lights rot in the ranks. Power shields, predators, stars and stripes. Paper trails prove a pipelines foul. Global games with the innocents bound. Borders sold as the brave and clean. Monsters move south behind the scenes. Culture committed, cut the core. Hip hop documents what they ignore. Loud pack loud and put it to the chest. K-Wells ring the bell, answer the test. Got a silent mic, this ain't bull for likes. Built for the moment when the veil gets sliced. Bars bring pressure, peels back the fake. Sight breeds power like a live X-ray. Patriarch plaster started to crack. Mother rise down, no rewinding that. Rumble with the reason, roots align. Hell through the havoc, this culture's mine. If you want it, then you better get in. Cause Sprite's on the mic, this motherfucker's soon.
Rumble from the gutter to the jungle. They take it over with their gun show. They unload all the unknown. So fuck no, we ain't giving up the control.
Yeah, froze the system colder than the ice on my wrist. They politicking in the dark, can't see through the mist. They kicking in people's doors and taking people's kids. They're killing innocent people and they don't give a shit. Felons run this country, just look at our fucking president. They hide this shit from us, them Epstein files are relevant. I thought we were all human, they kill people for the hell of it. The facts are all out there, pay attention to the evidence. The government don't give a fuck about us, we're irrelevant. They'd rather spend all our money and kick out all the Mexicans. Our president can't be trusted, he's got 34 felonies. This whole world is fucked up, we're not friends, we're all enemies.
Blind as fucking missing the facts is dangling in your faces. Our country's imploding and falling apart and y'all still screaming racist. Let's face it, it's basic. They keep us split and chasing our tails while casting spells and trying with narratives that don't make sense. Two sides of the same coin faced in opposite directions. Impossible to view the other side's implied common reflection. Must stand as one or die alone, cause tyranny just don't fight fair. Breaking us down, we categorize by Marxist rules, it's unclear. Will we be able to table our differences, swallow the pride that divides us with ignorance, finding the grounds coming for deliverance, uniting us with a mutual interest, saving the station for new generations, embracing the dreams at the pain of inflation. Let's make the right changes so they have the taste of the promises made and there's no time to waste.
Rumble from the gutter to the jungle.
Engineer should have moved this vocal over a little bit on that first half.
They unload all the unknown. So fuck no, we ain't giving up the control.
The border's a scar on a body too cold. A century of greed and a story untold. Up north, the silence is bleeding and deep. Well, ghosts of the future are buried in sleep. Down south, the altars are burning in red. As gears of an empire grinding up red. Two dying giants in the valley of grief. No stars in the banner, no gold on a leaf.
You can feel the rumble.
I like how everybody hits it up in a different way.
They take it over with their gun show. They unload all the unknown. So fuck no, we ain't giving up the control.
America sick and I'm speaking on symptoms that we see. Red tie, blue tie, same script different on your feeds. Yeah, every headline's clickbait, selling fearful fees. News loud, but they whisper when it's you and me. Another soul fade out in blue lights. Painting all the goals, we losing our damn lives. We running out of soil just to cover up our dead. They shovel all the truth where the bodies spread. Yeah, my neighbor Ronzo, fitting all up in his blood. Mama breaking her back, trying to bring home a son. Whole blocks going numb, taking pills, they call it love. Kids hit the floor before they look up.
You can feel the rumble from the gutter to the jungle.
Once again, this is the Rumble Cypher. We're going to give you the rundown. The Rumble, loud. It's the Rumble Loud Pack Cypher with K Wills, Adam the Ripper, Sprite the MC, White Wolf. We had Shaky Beats, Gunman, and Big Chove. And hopefully that is how you say his name. But overall, I think each artist got on, did their thing. You guys hit it up in a different way. It's always interesting when ciphers are made in general, right? Whether they're the record or the like in-person kind of ones, because knowing where to place certain artists, or even if, you know, everybody just only receives the beat and then the chorus, right? And so they have to figure out like where to go from there, or do they get to hear everybody who comes before them and then, you know, decide if they want to hit it up a different way, or, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many choices to come at these things. But I assume everybody at least had the chorus and the concept and what everybody would really at least get in there and talk about. It's relevant, it's up to date. It's always just crazy what we as a country just continue to go through as, you know, the years progress. The more things that we find out, and that affects how we think. And I think we always do need I think sometimes they call it like truth teller, you know, music, but it's, what did I said something else. I had a different name, I think, for it. But whenever it's just wrongdoings anywhere and we need to bring it to the light, because if nobody talks about it, then everyone's just ignoring it and it doesn't become a problem that needs to be changed, right? More or less just to have a very small conversation about it, right? Because why the ICE situations, and we've been hearing more songs where artists are saying exactly those, you know, two words within context. It's like what people are seeing them do is just unjust, right? Like, it's heartbreaking to see just like how people are treated, and there's almost no professionalism with it, because a lot of those that are within that network aren't real trained, you know, officers and stuff like that. So they don't even have the bravery that they need to know when not to act and escalate a situation, right? There's always a way to de-escalate if you have the patience and can figure out everyone's problems and issues. And you know, like there's so many conversations we can have about it, but it would just be a podcast more or less. And yes, you can send it's to our email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Make sure you get it in there so we can plop your ass in the line up. But yeah, man, there just has to be a more compassionate way to come at many of the things that have been happening in like the past, you know, year and so on. You know, everything needs to be held up to a mirror, and just, you know, with so many things that we've experienced, like what more do we need to, you know, find out, right? We got the second one, which is Crossroads. You can let us know about this.
Step in the night where the old ghost breathe. I got at the gate with the cold dark keys. Torches in her hands like prophecies tease. Whispering Sprite, it's time, drop to your knees. I didn't bow down, no fear in my stance. Been dead before, now I'm back to dance. Trauma tried to bury me, I rose in advance. Now I walk with wolves in a trance of chance. Every shadow shadow on my back, a map I read. Every scar on my heart, a vow I bleed. I'm the goddess in the woods with primal creed, pulling truth from the dirt like ancient seed. With the roads cracked and the moon turned red, I didn't run, I followed where the warnings led. Through the bones, through the crows, through the words that said, face death said you ain't done yet. Crossroads call my name and the torchlight bends. Shadow work deep where the fear ends. Truth cut sharp when the goddess descends. I walk through death door like an old time friend. No shame, no mask, no fake pretense. Only bone deep power in the soul's defense. I rise through the dark where the laws repent. Faces of death, I was born for descent. Two torches burn, now the shadows split. Three form goddess in a moonlit fit. One face, mercy, one rage, one infinite. I can't take just the path, then I chose it. Cold wind hums like a funeral hymn, but the heartbeat underworld got a rhythm within. When the veil pulled back, I didn't fold or agree, and I stepped into the dark like a long lost twin. I'm the child of the night with the mind that cuts. Survived every storm, every door slammed shut. Now I'm cleaning out the lies like a deep clean gut. If death got a throne, then move on up. This the rebirth walk, the initiation. Shadow integration, soul's foundation. Wheels with the beat like a conjuration. As I spit from the depths of my reincarnation, I let the crossroads quake when I take a breath. I'm the witch who reborn with the world to address. If the gate swings open, I accept the test. I'm the face of storm, I'm the faces of death. Crossroads call my name and the torchlight band. Shadow work deep where the fear ends. Truth cut sharp when the goddess descends. I walk through death's door like an old time friend. No shame, no mask, no fake pretense. Only bounty power in the soul's defense. I rise through dark till the laws repent. Faces of death, I was born for descent. I'm the child of the night with the mind that cuts. I survived every storm, every door slammed shut. Now I'm cleaning out the lies like a deep clean gut. If death got a throne, then move on up. Right.
Sounded different right there.
If death got a throne, then move on up. It's a rebirth walk, the initiation. Wheels with the beat like conjuration. I spit from the depths of reincarnation. I step in the night where the old ghosts breathe. Got to hit the gates with the gold dark key. Open the door. I got to face the dead. Committed to the culture. Yeah. To the culture. Yeah. Faces of death said you ain't done yet. I think we got it, Wells. What you think?
Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. A lot of vegan people know that I am cold like a mother eating freaking popsicle. And then I like that one. There's something different about this one right here, right? Obviously, it's a solo Sprite record, right? So I always appreciate being able to see more of your individual growth and beat selection and things like that. There's a little bit of a vibe when it comes to that production. And there's like more confidence. There's something different about you on this record, right? Still consistent in terms of you know, I've seen you rap to certain beats and maneuver certain ones that more or less like require a little bit of a flow. Like you're able to get in there and with something a little bit different, but it's decent. 2 minutes and 38 seconds, so not too long, more or less. What was there that I was thinking about? And while there are elements in the mix that don't necessarily make it feel as natural as I want it to be, it's still decent. It's palatable. And I like what I hear. I'm not like dissatisfied, you know, with it. And in most scenarios, you know, I always recommend like doing that like re-recorded version as if, you know, you got signed, and you know what would they do if they put you in a studio and sort of go there. But you just got to get your records to, you know, as decent of a level to where people can enjoy the song without even having to think about elements that they would potentially add or change and stuff like that. I'm curious on if you might have thought, man, should I get a background singer or something like that on this or whatnot. Like, it's very easy to hear like the melodies and things that can go in there if it were like, you know, a little bit of an R&B artist or something like that. I hear something just in my head, but good job. Thank you for showing us. Thank you for showing us what you have. A lot of people, they know that they're gonna take a bath. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's like K-Will's on the beat, not bad. Let me see. Yep, no more playing, you know what I'm saying? And I heard voice feeling fuck up and stuff like that, man. You're good, and then thank you. This was hard, FOS. King's Kales, you know what I'm saying? Was saying. Full stop. Thematic. Evie, where you at? Evie? Why are you up there? Just chilling on the stairs. Come here, little one. Come review. Okay, you always do that. You like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Listen, come chill. Come on, bro. Don't go over there. All right, hold on right quick, just so I can make sure we are able to move back in. And then J Relevant, what's freaking popping? J Relevant, dog. All right, Jakey, you sent a rap fame submission. All right. Uh-oh. Hold on. It looks like it, let's try one more time. Nope. It, doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. All right, we'll just jump into the next one. Rob Murphy, man. Now he does send records from Suno and stuff. But always to calm the room, he is one of the few AI creators, right? I always got to give this intro because I respect that he is one of the few that actually does do this, but he does plan to replace the elements with real artists and stuff. So when you're listening to it, listen for the lyrics. Hold on. When you're listening to it, listen for the lyrics and I guess just that aspect of it. And you know, imagine they're potentially being a real artist. I have tried to get him to be the artist that we are hearing, but because he has an actual decent artist voice, and we'll talk about that when we go. But hold on. Gotta apparently enter my information just to freaking listen now. Suno! Alright, hold on. What are you doing, bro? They should have put like a thing, or like a survey on their freaking thing. What brings you to Suno today? Alright, so this is Two-Step Backwards remix. I mean, I don't know what that means.
Hit dirt, sun going down, tailgate crowd on the edge of town, dust in the air, that old song plays, you look my way, I can't look away, when I step, you step, we call that the two-step, hey, side to side, hearts in time, just you and I spin you round, in this backwoods sunset, every move you make, I'm right there, don't you forget, when I step, you step, we call that the two-step.
Taylor Swift, starring in Garden of
You
Love.
laugh loud, grab my hand, drag me out where the fireflies dances. Boot heel slide in the soft red sand. Whole world fades, we're taking chances. When I step, you step, we call that the two-step. Oh yeah. Side to side, hearts in time, just you and I
anybody else imagining just like a consistent aerial shot of the of the city while the characters stand atop of something as they're on a date or something? That's oh, come on. Every move you make, I'm about to say. Don't you forget when I step, you step. We call that the two-step. Left, right, closer, don't let go. Whisper in my ear. Keep it nice. Coming to a theater this Friday. That felt and it sounded like a real song that would be out there more or less, right? In terms of the structure. But let's talk about it, right? The constant conversations that we have when it regards AI is like, for the most part, those who have a problem with it, it's the fake artists. It's not hearing a real artist that you can actually hear perform it. And most AI creators, their thought is like, well, when it comes time for performances, I'll just hire somebody to go do it, you know, at that point. But then it's like, no, do it now. Why not actually get the real artist to be the thing that we're hearing and then get a real band to replace the production or something like that, right? So we can really see the fullness of the record. But at the same time, there's this part of me that feels like when we, like the fact that we can use AI to cheat our way into other genres that we may have completely not have known how to get into structure wise. I don't know how comfortable I am yet with that, because I feel like it doesn't suddenly give you the skill to actually write in that genre. You know, it basically at times is converting another record or a set of lyrics or whatever into it, and then bringing in all the elements that it would need to make it there. And when you have something that is like that, like you have countless people who will take other people's lyrics and then just create a whole nother genre song with it and try to release it like it was there. And so there is too much risk, at least right now, with the fact that things like that can't be policed. Or I've spoken many times about hearing the same voice over and over again. Like there's a limited amount of voices that they basically give you to choose from, right? You don't think that's gonna affect the listeners with the amount? Because it's not just you. I think certain people get into it and then they go and release the records and they think like they're the only one that has that type of, no, like you're now in the same boat, even though the music can be considered as something, you know, decent when it comes to melodics and, you know, structure and stuff. You're still in the same category as the cloned artists. All of the artists who sound exactly the same, who use the same style, who don't do anything, you know, different. And so we still need to find that way to really be completely upfront with whatever it is we're trying to do. I feel like AI should exist in a digital realm only, and then human artists should exist in their realm, you know what I'm saying, as well. Because when we really try to think about it, there are those who I keep seeing trying to create avatars and try to fake like that, like the artist is real. And I feel like that shouldn't be the way that we go, because you're giving people false hope. It's false advertisement. And especially if you're not letting people know, not that the artist we just played always lets us know that it's AI, but like when I have this conversation, it's mostly to those that do not plan on replacing the artist, that don't tell people that they're AI, and they just try to like put something out there and get one over on people. Like every one of us has to have a problem with anyone, even the real artists who lie about what they really are, what they do. You know, we've criticized them. So it's no different to be like, I don't want a fake artist that is pretending to be something real that we're seeing in a video and all this different stuff. Like, no, just like there's a way I freaking can see this stuff, you know, going and succeeding on and within its own market. But I feel like it's unfair to let them be a part of the like, especially when there's all these situations where there's a limited amount of something, man. Spotify is another one of those, right? They work in a way where you have to make a certain amount of streams before the end of the year to basically get access to the pot that they give, you know, initially all the bigger artists and stuff. And they're cracking down on fake streams, on people who are oversaturating the market when it comes to the AI records, you know, on the platform and stuff like that. And I'm at least glad there's some movement there, because we have to have like a lot of integrity when it comes to how we make and release these things. I feel like if you only, let's say, okay, let's put this in perspective, right? Because if they did something like this, I feel like everyone would make music differently. Let's say Spotify put in a thing where they said, okay, and replace Spotify with every other digital platform like that as well. But let's say they put in a thing where they said, the more that Suno does, they get that percentage of the payment. So if it's only your lyrics and the beat, the artist, the structure of the record, the melodies, if like there's a list of things and you don't do half of those things and it does, then it gets more percentage and you get like 10% of what, you know, would have been paid out, right? I think that would encourage more people to do more when it comes to it. And yes, you would probably have to show your workflow or session to prove that you did more work than the AI itself. But I feel like that's what a lot of people would be more comfortable with, because they feel like certain people are gaming the system. Let me just create. It's literally like the time when the PS5 first came out. You guys got to understand, some people probably don't even remember this. When the PS5 first came out, it was nearly impossible to find them at Target, Best Buy, like GameStop, everywhere you could think, because there were people who with AI created like bots that would automatically buy up hundreds of PS5s just so they could stock up and then overprice them for people who wanted to buy them. And so you just saw them online for like 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, you know, bucks or whatnot. And people who couldn't get them, they were, you know, trying their best to like not have to succumb. But a lot of people like overpaid for those things, and it feels like why oversaturate the market with something and not let everyone, you know, get everything that they should, you know, fairly, and basically be just for that. Overall, it's still a good song, man. I always want to acknowledge that, like, with these records that can be made with these elements, you know, the end result is always going to be what matters. Yes, because I've heard that argument as well. Like, people don't care about how a song was made. I think they do care how a song was made, because most people, at least in my experience, when they find out a record is AI, they feel a different way about it, because their mind starts to go through, damn, I can't see that artist perform live. I can't shake their hand and let them know I love their voice. I can't do a collab with them, you know, and if I do, what does it matter? I can't go perform it with them. Like, it's a whole thing. Like, yeah, you gotta think about the whole layout of how things would be done if we were trying to make it professional, basically.
Sir, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you in actual worms line. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. To McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, we got Riley Rage. After years of disappearing into the wilderness, we don't have a new video from you, but I remember like all the ones you had. Hold on. Remember Kumiba? Kumiba. What the freak? Are you going to go? It's taking this time. And like, matter of fact, you know what? I don't know. Didn't we already do that? I gotta restart my chat right quick so we can install the new update. Okay, there we go. Yo, man. Come on. Ooh. We might need to move on and come back to it, but hold on. I think there's just an ad. Bro, why do I have to go through so much just for this?
So my goal for the year is working faster while still sounding like me. So I'm gonna pick a random spot on the globe, and I'm gonna use co-producer to help me find the right sounds in seconds.
I see that. How you doing on the TikTok side? Welcome. Hit that like button, tag an artist. Make sure you follow the stream. And what are your goals for this year as an artist? That's right. What was that game from PlayStation with the little creatures? Loco Roco. Let me see if it's Loco Roco. No, not Loco Roco. Okay, man. Hold on real quick. I wanted to find... I was trying to find what it reminded me of, right? Now... Oh, no. Hold on. Don't go to that. Give me a second. Because one of the levels... Patapon. Okay. So, there's a game called Patapon, right? And it has these little... characters that kind of dance around. It's like almost, I think, music oriented. It was on PlayStation. And it reminds me of that sound. Like it almost was like you made something extra for a soundtrack if they were to make a new game. In fact, with all that I know that you've made so far, a lot of your records could potentially be the next soundtrack if they decided to bring that franchise back again. But let me just make sure, cause yeah, they had the God of War and Patapon. Yeah, they're like and all that, right? And then Sprite, where you at? So Sprite was, yeah, Sprite had played it. She was here. She sent it as a skip or whatnot. So we got to hear it, and you did a good job on that. Good job, you know, and all that good stuff, whatnot. But yeah, big salute. Shout out to Riley Rage on that. And no, you are not next. Please try to be patient as we still proceed. We are still in the free line right now, but we are trying to move as fast as possible. We have the fixed version. It's all lined up, you know what I'm saying, played right where there was a verse missing. You said there was a verse missing. Was there? There was one extra one. How long was the... Well, I suppose you would know because you most likely presented and produced it or whatnot. But yeah, she got excited and was like, hey, nice Azugas. All right, we got a Reaganomics with Addicted to Emotions. Oh my gosh, if these things don't start, that made me want to play PlayStation All-Star.
You're addicted to emotions, it's true. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true. You always try your best to justify why life is a mess. Blame others instead of seeing through. Addicted to emotions, it's true. No matter what cops tells you, you're addicted, it's true. Doesn't leave much room in your head or your bed, since you are addicted to emotions, it's true. You wonder why no one sees your way. one sees you the way you do. Cause you're addicted to emotions, it's true. You're addicted to emotions, it's true. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could try, I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true.
Excellent, man. I always love that vibe. Hold on.
Can I get a mute?
All right. So, big salute. As you know, that is a record that you have sent to the show before. And as we always freaking said, man, I appreciate the new artists that can get into older vibes. So, there's a sound that almost harkens back to you know, those very early R&B bands meets things like the Beatles and so on. And I appreciate, you know, just being able to get into that overall sound and style. You already know, man, the visuals, I've wanted you to basically get in the video as opposed to having just like random things be the bulk of what we see, because it helps you connect to the artist that much more. But what do you guys think or whatnot? Give your thoughts in the chat as we continue to move forward. What up, Frylock? Been a long time. It's been a long time since I left you. With that dope beat, the step two. All right, what do we got next? I guess you give me a choice. You should have put song titles. You should have put song titles in this one, so I would have known what I'm choosing from.
3200 and 1400 radio, bitch. You are now tapped in.
What is this? Out My Mind. Money Man Peso.
I've been out here on my grind. Look at all they faces, they don't wanna see me shine. Hate that I done made it, but I think it's about that time. Roll me up a backwood while I watch my stars align. Put my best foot forward, watch good people get left behind. Yeah.
People left behind.
And fuck. Now it's time to beat the check up, call for backup, lead the hood. Never pull a chief keef up on your niggas, that shit ain't good. I been on some gang shit, man, let's get that understood. I ain't looking for no smoke, but if you want smoke, I'll bring a wood. Flame me up like you good. Nigga, is you cool? 3, 2, 1, 4, knock your lights out, we don't care about the rules. He Mickey Mouse with many tools. Who the fuck is dude? Niggas quick to run their mouth like they ain't seen me on the news.
Yo, we slide, we don't leave no clues. DNA wiped off the proof. With my crow, I ain't talking about no bird, I'm talking about them troops. Just like magic, he go poo. Watch out my shooter on that roof. Too many shots go off, they try to duck, little nigga, I hit the group. Too many shots go off, little nigga, I make them crash a strike.
Said something different, what's up?
Wanna see a ghost, just pass a lighter. Pitch me up, I pull a little Dirk and do a murder for hire. Stretch him out with Chrissy Vec, bitch, I ain't talking about recliner.
You talk about reclining it. I'm about to hide some shit and make sure that you're finding it. I don't know why the heck I always have these freaking glasses because I'm blind and shit. And I don't know what the hell even is that shit behind your chick. Freaking like she is right there. A lot of y'all know that if I have a beat that I'm gonna spit to that you spit on, then I like hair freaking. I know that there's a lot of freaking chicks who rock as fuck with light hair. And then what do you think about that one? Oh my gosh, bro. It's gonna go again. It's gonna go again. It felt like just a little something or whatnot, right? It was 1 minute and 50 seconds, so you know, under 2 minutes. You know, you had a little bit more energy within there. That's always a good thing. A little bit of a back and forth kind of situation. Beat is a little simple, right? That low end, some people might not be able to hear unless they have on, you know, headphones or certain things. So you always want to make sure there's more to the beat. I definitely would have added, you know, more myself and try to see basically what else there was that could, you know, go on within there. But, you know, I do like certain elements. Just really figure out how a record could grow. Treat every one record like it's gonna be your last. Don't assume that people are going to only listen to you. You cannot be that self-centered. There is nobody on this planet that only listens to one artist and that artist only. And if there is, you know, show me them. Like, there's always other artists that they also like in addition to that artist might have been inspired by or something. But it's never just one. So if you get only one in that case, and like in one song, you still want to make sure you're spending enough time with the people, showing them all of what you can do. You want to really try to make a full song, unless it's just a throwaway record, something to just pass the time until we get to the next record of yours. But again, don't assume people are always going to go from one record of yours to the next, right? Alright, Vice. It's a nice little R&B beat. There's a lot of times your mama always on my mind, yeah. All along the time,
I was in the bed, freaking chilling. I'm in the movie, I'm the superhero, not the villain. It don't matter if you on the floor or on the ceiling. I'ma make a song for you, girl, and I know you'll feel it. It's gonna be way freaking hotter than we got a skillet and burn some chicken up in the shit. Like, we don't think that there's people who don't even think that I am the realest. But a lot of y'all don't even know where I even got my skills from. Rumpelstiltskin, he freaking gave me. Okay. The R&B artist on this.
There's a lot of people in the yard. There's a lot of people acting hard. When you know that you don't know that you just go down.
This is produced by Vice. Beat is called For the Grown and Sexy. R&B. It's one of those beats you would listen to when she calling me. I don't even know what the heck to do, but I'm outside walking, and I don't know where the heck my freaking car should be. You can't get none of these freaking bars from me. Also, I not a lot of stars to seek in the sky, and I know that y'all don't even know how far these geeks could go. But matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to start a week in half. It's that classic 90s R&B. Love that right there, man. Like, what more do we have to say? Like, in turn, hold on, let's do this. So when it comes to, why do I have to keep coming over here? When it comes to all the R&B songs of the 90s, right? It was always about ballads, about slow jams, and creating and setting that mood that you know, really was about the embracement of love of having a great relationship with that person you loved, and songs like that would bring people closer. I feel like we're always a reflection of the era that we're in, and I would hope that something like this would bring people back into that. This is something that someone could make a song basically embracing and talking about getting back to that 90s ballad R&B, that candlelight, music and stuff like that. And I do hope a great artist gets that one. I would, if you were here a little bit earlier, when Liquid Music Group was in the building, he had sent, let me see if I still got it right. What was the name? He had sent an artist that he manages who goes by Christopher Duncanson, and he very much.
We can talk all day, but when it comes to how we
hop on there for sure.
It's another story, it's a different ending. It goes a little something like this. I don't wanna jump the gun, but I know what I want.
I got your skip, man.
Even though it's you, no, I never say I do. Oh, you be running around all day, you be on my mind all and I can't wait to see your face. And when you're pulling up to my place, oh girl, when you pull you got me.
You know what I'm saying? Imagine that voice on. You know what I mean? You know what I love?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know
you don't. Stop it.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, let me see. Evie, stop barking, you little crazy head. Let me see. Which one is it? Is it the fry one? Or what? Let me know. No, you said erase me. Oh, I got it. All right. So this is erase me.
I know you don't wanna see it. Something you don't wanna burn. So you erase me. I wish you could see the way that I think. You would call it obsessed, but I would call it misery. And I wish I could say I decided to wait. Now my image is smeared all over the mirror, and you can't make out my face. Like a promise, it's there and gone. Every word you said turned your back on. I know you wouldn't believe something you don't wanna see. So you erase me from your memory, but can you erase all of the pain that lies beneath? So you erase me from your memory, but can you erase all of the things that lies beneath? So you erase me. wish you could see the way that I think. You could call me insane and say that I'm not the same, and I would say I agree. I know you don't wanna believe something you don't wanna see. Turn your nightmare to a fantasy. We don't live in a world of make-believe. You can't erase everything. I know that you don't believe. You wanna cover up, hide what you're scared of. So you erase me from your memory. But can you erase all of the pain that lies beneath?
Gotta have that. Play Afro. I play everything. I play everything. Okay, so with this record right here, man, like I'm gonna say, like I like the structure, I like the overall aspect of the record, the melodies, the words. It feels like something that would be out there outside of the mix, right? So what it's missing is just that live aspect, that like, you know, that real instruments, but also I have a personal pet peeve a little bit, right? Where I haven't felt like rock records mesh well with auto-tune. I feel like in most genres where they're playing live, they really want everything to be natural, right? You basically think about the Tiny Desk performances as the example, because everyone in the Tiny Desk performances has, you know, basically shown their natural abilities. Even T-Pain, the king of auto-tune, quote unquote, he's the one who started it off or whatnot. You can also take it down to Cher, right? As maybe she was before T-Pain or whatnot. But when it does come to performing live, people are always going to want as natural of a feeling as possible, right? And there are two ways that you can sort of hit these records, right? When you're hitting it right now, right, I still love the tone and everything that is done, but at a certain point, right, I feel like the first half of the record, when you get into that chorus, you know, could be exactly where it is. But then by like the end and the last you know, chorus, you should be, you know what I mean? Like really more aggressive with it. And it just reminded me of so many different artists and bands that you know, I grew up on. And you know, when you go through certain aspects of, you know, a Linkin Park potentially, you know, you could think, you know, some Paramore, depending on the production. But there's definitely potential, man. Anytime you have something that you could basically get out there, perform live, have a band, like that's all we need, right? But we need that on the record and with as much natural ability as possible. In most cases, I think people want to hear you, right? People want to hear your voice, your natural ability, because that's what they're gonna get, you know, most likely in a live performance. If they ever ask you to sing one of their favorite songs from you want to show them exactly what you're capable of, right? And don't over or under exceed, you know what I'm saying? That let me see what else we got. So you said I try to scream, but I can't do the GG, you know what I'm saying, the one. You're there with me. You just gotta figure it out.
You know what I mean? It's like it's gonna take it takes like just getting in there and having that like emotion with the power, and let the instruments like guide you and like how you feel. You'll always like know, right? And like look, like I always recommend that artists go to the studio as well, because it's the engineer's job to not just simply press record, but to really give those different suggestions of things that could make the record better. If like they know like there's more production that can be added. You know what? Let's bring in a saxophone player. Let's bring in, you know, pianist. Let's bring in this and that. Because everything that you do to change the record, if you bring in a dubstep section, all of those things cater to a different audience and introduces your base audience to some of those elements as well. And then you show more people like the things that you rock with. So it's always dope to get into that creative vibe. But in a studio, you know, hopefully you'll be able to get out of there with the best mix and master, the best elements within there that make it feel like something you can listen to right next to any of the artists that you guys know now. Ultimately, that is the end goal. You want to get on the playlist, no matter how random, with the artists that you guys all know and love, and the people that you know, right? Really think about this in hindsight. Everyone from your job, from your school, that you meet, that with everyone listens to some form of music, some station, some playlist, whatever it might be. If you happen to pop up on any of those, your record just has to sound natural, like it belongs within that same sector, and that it's not like, yo, what is this? How we should never ask ourselves, how did this get in that? You know what I'm saying? Like, and you will always be able to tell when there's something off or there's something else that could have been done. But for DJs, especially when they're throwing things into their mixes, often before, like as they're thinking about what the next record is, you know, they can listen to what's about to come on, and if there's going to be any problems and stuff like that. But if they weren't, and you could imagine if there are those who just throw your records on directly from like YouTube or certain platforms, if it's not mixed properly, if it's too loud or too low, it affects the mood. There have been times when like something has been a little bit low, I've wanted to turn it up, and you feel like, man, like there's nothing we can do, and it's on a major platform, so you're thinking like in that playlist fashion, you almost skip that one. Not that record was low or not, you know what I'm saying? I'm more wanting just the full quality and to potentially see where your vocals go without auto-tune. Now, if you do, here's the thing. Here's what I can recommend, right? Because some of you guys simply like auto-tune, right? Make just different versions. Make a version that's fully kind of live band, full sound, as natural as possible, right? With that aspect. Then make a more digital version with digital elements, and synths and different things like that, right? You can remix, you can get with different producers that also have many of those ideas of like what else they could do if they were to do a different version of your record. We do that all the time with like all the records that we love, maybe the ones that we are not that much. I love to test the ones I'm not a fan of to make me like something. All right, so let me take these vocals and then, you know, try to do something that I would like, you know, just based on that. Anyways, let me see what else. Hold on. It's this guy I go to, you know what I'm saying? We work really well together. That's what's up. All right, now let me see what it is. Quark say. White the freak. See, I'm part in the wet bathtub and where the ripples and it vibrates through the house. Nah, not necessarily through the the house. And people go, what was that? Nothing. It's like my bruh. Let's see. What do you say? Appreciate it, everyone, for vices. And let me see. What do you say? We need some shit like that out here to represent every once in a while. Everything it needed to be. You know what I'm saying? All it needs is vocalist for real. You know what I'm saying? Great mix. Let's see. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure we got everything. And then what I was hot, you know what I'm saying? Or when I asked you if you ever, oh my gosh, man. Listen, we just talked about it. We
dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a imaginary.
Everybody know what's up. I'm about to go and just like. All right, let's see what we got. Next up, we are back in the free line, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Trying to make sure we get in the right place. Okay, Gelato with Back at You remix. Unreleased. Good luck.
Take out my enemies, better see. Got higher fire than my pocket, so nigga, please don't play with me. I dead caught the shorty bugging, doing ecstasy. See, started getting real crazy, so I better leave. I don't really got a time to worry about the trees, smoking trees for my folks that all of you don't see. Just believe these fucking hollows get your ass to seize. Kisses fade to the mouth, now you stuck with broken teeth. 51, 32, 79, that's my guys. We some real niggas with the devils in the skies. I ain't taking no breaks off till the sunrise. I can name a list of niggas who fail to try. Little nigga, you gon' see I got the real stakes and not BBs. Small amount of niggas can't say they know me. Better watch out when I'm coming on those streets. I'm coming right back. I ain't backing down from the smoke. I'm really like that. Don't think I'm pussy goofy, nigga. I'll really fight back. Snitch for your Jordans, nigga. Get your ice back. Beg for another chance for truth. Already tried that. Don't be thinking you a thug when you slid up right up on the spot. Wasn't even in the presence. I was right up on the block. Little nigga, what you know about moving back of rocks? Never touch. Yeah, it's like that. You soft. Pay your pockets off. Wanna keep chatting on calls. What the fuck you said? I'll be right back. You soft. Pay your pockets off. Wanna keep chatting on calls. What the fuck you said? I'll be right back. You soft. Pay your pockets off. Wanna keep chatting on calls. What the fuck you said? I'll be right back. You soft. Pay your pockets off. Wanna keep chatting on calls. What the fuck you said? I'll be right back. Shorty in the plot for the setup. Whenever MC acting weird, you better better. Forever. Focus on that bitch, you don't need her doing better. Gucci on the sweater with feathers. Supreme getting money together. Still hustling no matter the condition of the weather. I'ma get up and drive luxury on the road. Dream of cheddar cheese, all this money want at home. Smart blueberry runs, I ain't using cones. Head to Miami, smoke some fat blunts on a boat. The packs I'm gonna get, I gotta get a soul. Make some money on the shit, I never sold my soul. My brain is on that paper, I got time for these hoes. Posted in the villas, get deceased, better use that pole. Pop off on these pussy niggas when I'm activated. It's cause these motherfuckers got me aggravated. Put him on the news, gon' make him captivated. These hollows fun to have this nigga in rotation. But niggas and bitches spreading allegations. See lying on my name, see a lame bitch like that. You soft, pay your pockets soft. Wanna keep chatting on calls. What the fuck you said? I'll be right back. You soft, pay your pockets soft. Wanna keep chatting on calls. I'll be right back. You soft, pay your pockets soft. Wanna keep chatting on calls. What the fuck you said? I'll be right back. You soft, pay your pockets soft. Wanna keep chatting on calls. What the fuck you said? I'll be right back. You soft. Your pockets off, wanna keep chatting on calls. What the fuck? right back, you soft. Pay your pockets soft, wanna keep channel calls. What the fuck you said? I'll be right back, you soft. Pay your pockets soft, wanna keep channel calls. What the fuck you said? I'll be right back, you soft. Pay your pockets soft, wanna keep channel calls. What the fuck you said? I'll be right back.
But you never left and shit. A lot of freaking people know that they ain't got a weapon, cause freaking they always stepping up to freaking people and know that they about to get left in the freaking ground, cause that was the end of the freaking outcome. And I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do when you're like Malcolm. When he always, I don't know, I used to rap up in the hallways. And a lot of freaking people be like, hey, y'all blaze. I'm like, yeah, man. All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 in the chat. Alright, now, I mean, the sample was familiar. That was a classic, like, hip-hop. You know what I mean? Like, I loved the 90s, you know what I'm saying? For the beat selections, the drums, just the many aspects of what we were able to get from a Nas, a Rakim, a Mobb Deep, a Gangstar, you know what I'm saying? And you brought back a little bit of those vibes, you know? I can see a small element of potential mix work that can still be done, right? Just polishing it up and making it a little bit more professional. But you had a consistent energy, you know, the whole time. You didn't sound like you got bored. You had something to say. And always I like to remind artists that, like, you know, I appreciate those who are even willing to do somewhere around that 3 minutes or more, right? You know, we want to spend time with the artists and the songs that we like. And most occasions, we only, like, there are people who will only ever hear you one time in the entirety of their life, right? And so I always look at it like that. The more time that you're able to spend with people, the more they get to know you on that record. Plus, it's the only, look at each beat as a new encounter, right? That you only really get to come through once, unless you decide to do a remix with somebody else or do some kind of thing, and then you go back into the beat, which, you know, for some people is rare. You have a certain amount of juice that you use and you utilize for each beat, but always think about it like that. In most occasions, you're only gonna hit up, you know, a beat one time, so maximize that time. Use it as a challenge to see if you can get people through more of a record without them getting bored, looking at their watch and being like, all right, man, like you're overstaying you're welcome. Sometimes you can extend properly with a feature, different flows, different ways of rapping, doing straight up rap that then builds into something more melodic, or, you know, anything can happen. But we appreciate you on that. We got a skip coming up right now, and I think it's is it one, what specific kind of skip is it or whatnot? I see one from you, but I think you might have potentially paid for a 2-song back-to-back. Could be a insta skip. What did you do specifically, Fry? Let us know. For now, though, let me see. Let me see what poppin', what poppin'. Let me see what poppin', what poppin'. Let me see what poppin', what poppin'. Let me see what poppin'. Yeah, you just put a 1 in, but let us know. He said, let's do a 2.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
Alright, so let's see. I think I got this. And Is this a video or just audio? I'm trying to see like where I need to throw it or whatnot. In case it's a video, though, I'll throw it up in here. Oh, it is a video and a live performance. So yeah, you can send a second one. Let me see how I can throw this one up in a more profound way, right? Give me a second. I'm gonna do two things. Okay, I need to come over here. And then I'm gonna drop my face. You're like, what? Let's jump over here. I just gotta fix. This visually. And okay, let me pull this back. Find a. Just make sure I resize it, man. Listen. You know who sent this specific kind of submission? So now I gotta figure out how to make it work. It's a lot bigger, but you want to get it centered. Right? Let me get it down there. I don't know how much I want to actually shrink it. Wait, why is it doing that? Let's just keep it right there. And then do it like this. This is just... It's a live performance if y'all wondering. Come on with it. Hold it side, you gotta tell them to hold the camera. Like, get the landscape view. There's another timer like that can just serve.
The new skate on PlayStation.
This should actually be, this should definitely be on the game skate or Tony Hawk. All right. So, we'll critique a few things.
We'll go take a few tangs. Man, that right there was the definition of the garage band, man. I always talk about that aspect of, like, you know, you could do a record essentially, you know, in that kind of setting or whatnot, right? And it would be very rough, but it would still be something that people would kind of rock with if just mixed fairly decently. And then there's the version that when you get signed by a label, you sort of, you know, you get better instruments, you get better recording and mix and master, you know, engineer on that scenario, and you know, you bring it into a different level. But people love both versions, right? With this one, it's more of like a straight live performance, and while there are some elements, you know, mix wise that can still be better within that, I feel like I more had a little bit of an issue with like the visuals, right? Because the cameraman essentially you know, was holding the camera. You know, I'll say this, like, you have to decide what view that you want to do, right? And so essentially, I always recommend that people, if you're gonna film people at live performances or anything, trying to do music videos, do it like this. Do the landscape view, because when you do that, you have more screen to work with, more area that people can see. And if you just want to crop things in the middle for the platforms like a shorts, a TikTok, an IG, you know what I'm saying, in certain aspects, you'll be able to still do that. But if you only film, you know, like this, you isolate what can be done. And so he started like this though, and at some point just turned the phone sideways, but then it turned us or them, the band, you know, sideways, and it just, you know, kind of took the view off axis a little bit. But like, no, make a version that is this and then crop it for the shorts or reels or whatever you want to do in terms of that, so that way you have two separate pieces of content that can still connect to each other, but give people different things depending on which one that they go to, right? Because there are going to be people who see that as a reel or a short potentially, and then want to maybe go to the full video, but you know, you got to get the aspect ratio and stuff like that right. So again, you know, there's still ways to take the footage that you have and crop it with the, you know, with certain elements and make it landscape, but you know, you're working backwards. You don't have the things that were essentially on the side or whatnot. Like, you see what I was able to do, right? Hold on. See, I had to make it. I literally made that specific screen, right? I made this right here, and let's get back in that, right? Hold on, where were we even playing it from again? I think it was right here. So I made this screen specifically for when we would get the reels and shorts and stuff, because it just doesn't feel right when there's only something in the middle with just like black bars, right? And so hold on, right? When it's and when you have more real estate like this, when people are able to see more of a wider view, and then here at the very least doing something like this is a little bit better or whatnot, because they still have what's in the middle, but then they also have it a little bit on the sides, and it's not just so like naked, because not everybody's gonna be watching on their phone. Think about, okay, you know what, this will help you guys get it 100%, and you'll be like, oh crap, you know what, like, we've been fucking up by not having those. If you ever been to a certain clothing shop, could be Hot Topic, could be you know, anything that would have music videos basically playing on their TV, dispensaries and stuff like that. If you don't have a video that is in that fashion,
you know, you're not getting played in those kind of places or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So if it just shows up like this, they're not gonna have that, you know, on the visual, because again, it just doesn't even look right. There's just 2 black bars there. There's not enough, you know, real estate going on. So if you have something more of a full screen, I think it is a little bit more palatable. Let me see if he had sent. I don't know if you sent the other one. I don't even know what you sent that for them. If you come here, man. Come here. They closed the door on you. I know, but you can come. Come and chill with me. Let me see. I'm thinking of bringing a camera, but we're saving that for the show store. Listen, trust. Anytime, know this, okay? That people want to be a fly on the wall in every artist situation. If it's them recording in the studio, them just like jamming out and like trying to figure out what records that they should make or do, all of those things. In fact, like, we gotta have the other conversation as well, man. Like, I appreciate when we get to see a band that actually can perform live. It is one of those things that we always talk about, like when we hear like a lot of AI artists, we can't get a live performance from the AI artist because the artist doesn't exist. And so we always try to have those creators think about that aspect, about how much we want what we're hearing to be real, so we can get those kinds of experiences as well. Like, it does, we do like music, but we also want that opportunity potentially to see and hear them live. Let Evie in the room. She's been whining about that. Said that. Not right now, mama. Hold on. I don't have regular white long socks, man. I don't freaking know, my bro. I don't know. Let me see. In case you can't use that other one, you know what I'm saying? Here's the other one. Let me see. So listen to my bars, or what is the difference between? I'm assuming that these are the same. So I'll throw this in there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I see you. Welcome. Welcome to TikTok. Welcome to TikTok. No. Welcome to TikTok. No, I'm not gonna try it. It's called Honey. Then let it down, but I don't know what the hell everybody do. Well, everybody really wanna get up on it. And you never even really know if I'm up on it.
Back to live with an excerpt. I'll bypass divine intervention. Slip, fade, punch to the top. Fry bouncing back like a real septum. You're unconscious, mind will forfeit. Off a microdose to my pulse nirvana. Listen to my bars and you might be haunted. Boy, I've been cursed for fucking started. Real as this shit gonna get. I'll settle up in the flesh. I'm haunted, swear that I've lost it. Having these conversations with myself. Boy, here from the start, I'm pretty primeval. Bumping this up till the soundbite teach you. I'm the chaos lord. Anything goes and I don't keep score. Of the reaper, then I keep in war. Smoking so much I'm urban for. Exhausted and up and haunted. Smoking exotic until I'm unconscious. The mad just to 11 at the core. I'll swing around my sword, bitch, give me more blood. Soaking fields of scorn. Up in their guts in glorious gore. Pervades my mouth like essential whore. About the joys and spirit like a portrait. Haunted, fucking exhausted. Smoking exotic until I'm unconscious. Life is a game that played you. Now nobody's coming to save you, bitch. Listen to my bars once, now you're haunted. Pull your pink cards, but I missed the goddamn. Hell is this shit gonna get? Yeah, I'll settle up in the flesh. I'm haunted, swear that I've lost it. Having these conversations with myself, boy.
Seen what I did before. Off the reaper when I keep in war. Smoking so much on a herbivore. Yes, I'm the serpent lord.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. So This one was an interesting one, right? You have a lot going on, more or less, but I think that there definitely is potential in the record. You know what I'm saying? Especially, around Halloween time when like records like this get even more popular because you want those certain vibes, right? And you couple that with the right kind of visuals, it's, instant virality, whatever, man. Instant viral, around that right time, right? So if it's something you haven't made something to yet, like just think about what you would potentially do there, right? The energy is crazy on there. And I think about like Haunted Mansion and certain horror video games and stuff like that. You could have a lot of fun with the video for this. Now it is short too though, right? It's 1 minute and 50 seconds. If you want to make it that short form content, cool. But what I always recommend for artists is, one of two things. Either you make two different versions of your song, one that's an extended version and the other one that's the short current version of any record that you guys might have that's shorter, and put the extended ones behind a paywall or something. Like if they buy a specific piece of merch, it comes with that extended version of the album or each record, that the merch pertains to. You know what I'm saying? Figure out something creative in that way. That way you're still giving people more, right? As opposed to just getting in, getting out, and then that's it. Because we hear and see the short form content you do, but I go to the Spotify after that. I go to the YouTube. I try to see if they have a full video or song or version of it or something like that. And if it's just the same thing, you always kind of have this small amount of being let down because yes, you could hear it again by running it back, but then it's just going to be the same minimal amount that we hear. So I always recommend like make a way where you can have more, and that more matters if people do like and want to support you in that way where they can get that version and support you at the same time, right? But that one right there is, he said that sample was Luigi's Mansion. There we go, man. Listen, okay. So then you could do something thing to that as well, man. And Nico was like, okay. You know what I mean? And then Nico. Yeah, that was wild right there. That was definitely a record to wake people up. I think that would be an alarm clock, kind of situation for sure. And I always tell artists, like, look, how you approach a record is important. If you sound bored on a record, the listener is bored. If it feels like you're having fun, we're having fun, right? And you don't want to be background music. The difference between someone that is background music and what we consider like the best of the best is the background music, it'll come on, it'll be alright, but then people will start having a conversation while it's on. And like, you all know how that feels, like when people are talking over your words and your lines, and maybe you do say some shit but they can't hear it because you lost their interest at some point, so they're just having a conversation while it's on. But the best artists, you make people shut the hell up while they're listening and experiencing the record. And it's something that if you really try to think about that when you guys go into everything, I feel like you'll always make the best record because you'll have that intention of like, let me make sure that I am making the time that I'm spending with anybody who's willing to listen to me worth it. And again, some artists will sound like they just kind of woke up. Maybe it sounds like they went into the studio and secretly recorded their verse as the engineer was in the bathroom, and they didn't want to They didn't want them to know that they were there. Or some of them will sound like they might have recorded outside of the booth because they weren't able to get inside. And so it's just like every aspect of what you do is important so that people feel confident enough to not only want to listen to your record and more of it, want to be a part of it, get on it, remix it, but to share it, man, to actually want other people to know, yo, y'all need to hear, y'all need to see this, and vice versa. Let them know what y'all think about that. We're gonna go ahead and get back into the lineup right about now. If y'all want to sing y'all own shit, y'all know.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce, some hot ones in your eyes. You're talk to an actual bird, like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you in actual worms. Like don't like my own shit. I'm thinking you were high, like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We have Reezy V with Pose. Let's see what you got. Right about now. Like, where is this? All of you keep sending with whole different files. So it's like, man, you are the only one.
Da 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 da. Brown skin like a chocolate, she want pretty bags, come here, get my darling. Walk around with it white, pussy fat, I want it. Boom, boom, tight skin right, yeah, you got it. Kiss from the cheek to me, I don't stop it. Nobody I got know what we do is silent. If you don't say a word, you know I'ma tell us all. Only want you, I don't want them other hoes. Walk for the camera and pose. 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 Walk for the camera and pose, girl. Fuck them waste, man. Let's just link up. You got the tightness, let's just breathe up. We got G's, we can breed us. We look good, so the world need to see us. Fuck the talking, skip the foreplay. More say, get to the point, tell me more, but no way. You don't have a man, don't ignore me. I know you see me standing in your Ross-Clyde doorway. You see me, I be with a good trees, be too freezy. Dancing it like busy, but I'm easy. Then I make it look easy. Touch me and tease me when you go and see me. Take it off, pussy fat, body nice, girl, broke it off. Mash it up, dangerous, get physical. Taste sweet like the fruit, real tropical. Addicted like an arrow. Walk for the camera and pose. 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 Walk for the camera and pose.
You better go
walk for the camera and pose. You better go walk for the camera and pose. Walk for the camera and pose, girl.
Walk for the camera. Matter of fact, girl, if you like sitting down, please stand up. There's a lot of time where people, they know they can't just like do whatever they can because they can't, I'm just randomly rapping about shit, but you know I shouldn't like really be rapping about this. And a lot of times when people to fight, a lot of artists will probably just go and like rap about fish. Anytime you, okay, let me go over here and I lost the whole thought. So first off, I felt like you heard what I said yesterday and then took the challenge or whatnot. Not that there was a challenge that was given, but I had said that he is very versatile, right? For those who do not know, essentially the definition when it comes to music, it's essentially when you are able to hop in many different lanes very naturally, and if people were to hear you in there, they would think that is your genre, right? And so he's been on anything that you can think of, you know, in terms of what I've heard from him, you know, things that might be more pop centric,
more melodic, straight hip hop, 90s boom bap, you know, kind of stuff, more trap centric. There's nothing that I think he can't tackle and take seriously. And Lil Pimp Square was also very much that way. You know, he at 16, I think he was 16 when he came to the show, and you know, was still seasoned within how he rapped and the beat selection, just like everything that he did. But he also showed that same, I could do this and this and this, and in each lane, taking it serious to where, again, like, people need to feel like you're authentic within that. Otherwise, there'll be some who feel like you're a poser within it. Because there are those that are like, this is what I do. This is my lane. I'm in there. I'm in that Afro beat. Da da da. And so you never want to make something that feels like you're just a poser stepping on someone's, you know, toes, and not necessarily making a record that is dope and resonates. I feel like there's a nice concept there. You know, writing is always in important, catchy choruses and situations. And I mean, stuff for the ladies, they love these kind of records, the ones that make them feel, you know, powerful and fierce and beautiful, and you know, walk for the camera and pose like they gonna walk for the camera and pose. You know what I'm saying? Oh, big salute to that. What do you guys think about that, though? Give y'all thoughts, and we are going back into Defeat Live. My life was like this hard. Walk for the camera and pose. Let me see, where is, all right, J Relevant, you are up. Let me see. What is it going? Is it gonna make me download it, or?
As we then waited for it to download, we quickly tried to eat a bean and cheese sandwich freshly squeezed with bosom juice falling out of the...
Okay, there we go. Walk for the camera and pose. I'm just kidding. All right, let's drop deal.
All of the time when I'm whipping it up, everybody know you live in the truck. I don't know why you be giving it up, but you know what, you always be in this. You suck and you think you like, don't even listen this, but all of the time when you over here rhyming, I don't even think that I'm going and speaking all of the vision things, and you go over and get the dishes in the sink, and you... I don't really know if it's a beat. There's a little time when I don't know where the hell I'm about to go. You don't even know where I'ma be. And I see you all up in the corner. There's a lot of times you see me, and I'm looking at my daughter while she walking around the corner. And you know you found a quarter. You just need to tell me that I need to go and tell you Thor was freaking cool when he in the sky, though. This was all the time when I see a dog, and I know that they are not Fido. I don't even really know if I'm jogging. Everybody knows that I'm often rapping, and all of the people gon' stop this shit. You know when I off this spit, and you know I ain't getting off of this. I don't know where the heck the office is, but there's a lot of times where, like, I would see the whole freaking show, and then I say I got to spit, and all of y'all know that I'm not this big, but I can get to, like, if you got only feet on, then you need to get shoes, and people will get through many situations in life where things happen, and you know you probably sound good when rapping, but sometimes, like, when you go forward, start backing up. Matter of fact, people like Dorky, you're kinda like spectacular, but you always yapping, bruh, so can you stop and make sure that you play my freaking song, cause it's dope. I think my track was the one you was about to play, but then you played some other song, and there's a lot of time where I would say something your mother's wrong about a freaking lot of shit she gave you about the advice, and there's a lot of people who have probably had headlights, but I don't even think that everybody knows my head's right. I don't even think that I had said like that. Nah, what do you guys think about that? I didn't even think it was a beat.
Okay, so big salute, right? I feel like this is something that any and many artists can get on. Whether you're someone melodic or you're straight, rap. If you're gonna go fast, if you're gonna go, straight up, normal. It has many different directions that people can go. Now, again, the same thing that I will recommend for artists, I recommend for producers. The more that you extend the beat, the more that we can actually do, the more we're all getting heard on the record. What happens if someone does want to make a cipher or just simply get a few of their homies also on the record? And know that there are some that will potentially try to just loop it from the beginning of the record to the end of the record, and sometimes it doesn't sound natural, right? Because it's not one-to-one, and we really shouldn't be looping things anyways. The producer should have a version, right, that extends it more and allows people to remember that you are a part of the record as much as possible, right? That means that, act like you're in a beat battle, right? In beat battles, if it's just a beat, no actual artist, you got to figure out those ways to still impress. And so every bar or so, you're figuring out ways to switch the beat in certain ways with the drums and bringing certain things in. So you make it beats in a whole different way, right? So imagine being able to do that, but also with an artist, on a song as the beat itself progresses. Like the more that you do, the more ideas that we can have for any individual record. And again, that's always a good thing. We should want to be challenged and all that good stuff. Anyways, I like the vibe, and then it would have me bumping and stuff like that, man. Yeah, it's bedtime, children. So we have a SoundCloud up right now. Let's see, cost too much with what happens. Let me see if it gives me. We should always take a bet on whether it's going to give me an ad or it's going to play it out directly, man. All right, what happens? Come on now. I'm Morgan Freeman, and this record is about to play. All right, come on. There you go.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you know. What you want. What you know. What you want.
What you want. What
you know.
What you know. What you know. What you want and what you know. A lot of times I'm finna go, I don't know what that. Oh my God.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you know. It's been way too long to still be feeling this low. I've been searching, trying to find answers, nothing is working out. Can you help me? Drinking every night, I just know it ain't healthy. Chained up in my mind. Yeah, I ain't got no time left. Yeah, I changed up, rearranged. Yeah, you know I get fucked up. Trying to feel it out. Yeah, you pulling me down. Yeah, I had enough. Should've left when I had it out. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you know. It's been way too long to still be feeling this low. Ain't you coming back? I don't know
All right, big salute. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is of course welcome, man. And I think you guys will know what I'm gonna say about this one because there were certain elements that we're gonna also use on this one that were used on an earlier record, right? So what we usually say is like, you know, at least for me and my opinion, when it comes to anything that has a kind of live band feel, if it feels like it's supposed to be alternative, punk rock, heavy metal, I'm not a fan of the auto tune within that context because I feel like, you know, it brings too much of a digital aspect there. When again, we do know that there's probably some digital aspects to the production itself, but even when that's what the record might be, we always are gonna want that real version of the performance. You know, the tiny desk, the you at the festivals performing, and you can't rely on it forever, right? At some point, you know, people look at you guys using auto-tune as a crutch and you not having confidence in your own voice and abilities. And Melodyne is a whole lot better than auto-tune because auto-tune, again, it makes you sound like a robot underwater essentially. You know, when you guys use it and you make it be this prominent thing that we're hearing, you know, you should use it in moderation, you know, really make it be something that is lightly on the record, but not something that takes over your voice and that humanity essentially, especially in this era when we have a lot of AI artists, right? So the AI is often not real and it's mimicking a human voice. So the fact that we have humans mimicking a robot voice, like we're backwards. We are the most backwards generation on the planet, to the point where y'all didn't even notice, we used to say records were hot and then we suddenly started saying records were cold. Hey, yo, that's cold, and it still means the same damn thing. You know, now we're just like lit, and then it just keeps going into different places from there. You know, you just gonna drop it to the opposite, and then think that is cool. Let me see what we got next.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I did.
Cut this right here. Cut this right here. Cut this right here. What do you say? Send a skipper with the new record. Long time coming. Let me see. Let me freaking see what the heck I freaking poppin'. What you freaking see me rapping. Let me see. Send a new record. You know what I'm saying? Me and the Adam, you know what I'm saying, finish. That's what's up. So my little cipher. And I gotta just make sure which one it was on. Okay. So one song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love
So K Wills, did you send the yeah, send it to the email. Send it to the email so I can drop it in there. Send it to the email so I could drop it in. A lot of y'all know there's a lot of freaking people who... And this record's gonna be fire, bro. You know what I'm saying? About halfway done, and then it's gonna be a fun one. Song should have, you know, so went through email. So that email. Yeah, and let me know if you changed like the email that you sent from or something like that as well, so we can see that. Hold on, let me put on my background. Seriously, what the freak, bro? Like, where are you frozen? Why would you be frozen? Let me close this right here. Hold on, I'm gonna have to close this other app. What is? Since you a news, no, a few songs, you know what I'm saying, recent, okay. Give me a second, I gotta reopen. What was this? Remind me, yeah, remind me later. Remind me later about it. I'm surprised I ain't had a problem. I'm surprised I had a problem with that. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Okay, so I see long time coming. Okay, Wills and Adam. Let's go ahead and bam.
It's been a long time coming. With all I'm done with. It's shit that contains you. Popping out a bottle, rockin', I can flame through rockin'. I've been stocking, rockin', stopping, blaze, dude. With the lyrical skills.
Appreciate that, Fry.
I ain't done yet, no, I'm killing you still. A killer for really, I'm feeling you feel. The villagers peel. Any moment, put a hold down. Many open and petty poaching the whole town.
Evil Dead.
So I got plenty on it, my whole style. Haven't been competent, comments is counted, it's nowhere. Probably your problem is poppin'less, I can go slow tear. Out of my rocket ship, rockin' the coat wear. Opposites poppin' their toes bare. On them and flops and I don't care. Honest to God on my coat swear. Chain, silver tags. All on my neck, I'm a silverback. Welcome to the jungle, I'm a Tarzan. I'm feeling like a man with guitar hands. End up in a large can of wood bats. I could pass as golden. No pony boy, better watch it, just call me boy. Now avoid the hollow boy, I'll foil apply. Forward them socks on the floor, on the dome, on the knob. Time to get busy, I torture you alive with torture. I'm torching the torch till it dies. Born the guy that sent me on the ground to get your torso aligned. You ever see the dog fight? Michael Vick in the fog lights. You might just live if you talk right. You haven't felt shit till the dog bites.
Yeah, I've been bit by a dog before.
You know what it is, K-Wills, baby. I mean, do they though? Switch it up on them, I guess.
I wasn't scared of dogs until I got bit by one, man.
That's it.
It's been a long ride.
That was nice.
I've been patient, but I'm hesitating. Cause I've been waiting for this moment just so I can take it. And ain't no motherfucker about to tell me what I'm making. I can't forgo, this is my show and it's the mode I'm breaking. Look what I get away with, like I'm above the law. It's just that I don't give a fuck, there's nothing else at all. Nah, fuck y'all, you know my fucking name. It's Mr. Wills, bitch, I've always been in fucking sane. So they treat me like I'm Bane, but it's I won't play they game. And it's a shame that I rain flames up on they fucking brain. Hit them with a word up, like where the hell you tryna go, kid? We can smoke this shit up in the booth, just know it's hopeless. Taking my two fists, leaving you bitches toothless. You want it, come and get it, I ain't tripping, we can do shit. But it's like they don't know I'm heavy hard. Been living life up in the fast lane, whipping Chevys hard. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you expected.
I don't know.
But this ain't that Kit Kat.
Hell no.
So skit scat, catch that rat tat tat tat. Motherfucker.
So it's like a skit, he said. And another time where I don't know where Ziggy's at. And then he can diddy. Now the fact you know where I don't even really know what was even going on up in Diddy's head. Where the heck am I going with this shit? Matter of fact, you can see people who are hungry that will throw a whole biscuit. So big salute to this, man. What I liked about it was that it was like a total switch up between you guys, you know, on this record, essentially, right? Which is a unique way of coming at a record. If you were to do like a whole project like that, where like each artist somehow gets like a different beat, but they're on the same, you know, record, like there's a little bit of a concept there or whatnot, and usually it's more or less the same artist, no, different artists on the same beat, you know, and even when it comes to like the tempo, like everything is consistent there, and if anything, the elements of the beat would change a little bit depending on what artist is on. But I think there's a little something to it, right? If you do an album, you know, like that, each artist taking on a different thing, and then somehow still making the right records that link into each other, so it just doesn't feel like you're just throwing any two records together. Like somehow it feels like there's definitely something there. And I always love good concept records and things like that you guys can do. You guys both attacked your beats in different ways, so we as the listener never get bored, and I think your portion of the beat had like an epic overall feel. We had 8 out of 10 from Frylock, and he said this song fire. I didn't know how to feel of the start, but I started to fuck with it. And then yeah, after the beat swap, it's hard. And then what do you say? And what the whole joint is Frylock, you know what I'm saying? That flavor, street style, attention, you know what I'm saying? I took it somewhere else on something that's in it's almost telling the woman, yeah. Listen, man. Like, and doing that album, you know, for me was fun, right? Because all the advice that I'm always giving you guys, right? Just trying to. I literally locked myself. Okay, I locked myself in a room and didn't listen to anything else. I was like, what do I want to say? What do I feel? What type of songs did I not make yet? What can I, you know, play around with and connect between albums and stuff like that? Like, I wanted to do a lot of things that I hadn't necessarily got a full chance to, and test myself with a lot of different things. And you know, it's always fun to just see what we're going to come with when we don't try to follow just what everyone else, you know, might be doing or whatnot. Because following, you gotta start the trends, not follow them, if that makes sense. Because following them just puts you in just another person within that lane. How can you elevate whatever it is? Imagine like the challenges that came out, right? From like the mannequin challenge, the ice bucket challenge. There are different dances and situations. For those that like truly get the most recognition, it's the ones that do think more creative and outside of the box with how they utilize those things. Because some people think very small, then there are others who do it a lot bigger or whatnot. I remember the other challenge that was like, there was that artist who they made fun of his like haircut, who he had like the long back thing, and so everybody tried to like just tie things to the back of their head, like they had that same hairdo. And there was one person who just they stood in the back of a freaking whole like pickup truck and shit like that. So you had just like this long thing in the, it was like, you know what, you won. Like, ain't nobody gonna top that, because that was the funniest one. But everybody did try things that, you know, did make it funny. But ultimately, when we're thinking of music, you know, we have to do those same things. How can we take something, even if you're trying to hop in a familiar lane, into a different direction and not just do what people might expect you to do, if that makes sense. Like, that's how you start creating that sort of that fan base that believes in you, because you are actually trying, you're taking it a step further. Even more, we often talk about the producer's best friend aspect. That just means that you guys do the job on any beat that you guys hop on. Hold on, I forgot I had to restart that, right? Hold on. It just means that you take whatever beat that you're on seriously, and you basically treat it like you are the only artist that's gonna hop on it. You have to represent it in the best way, so the producer even feels like, yo, let me promote this with you. I'm honored. Let me acknowledge that I produced it, and like, you know, yeah. Cause like overall, right, if a record does get big, people do want to know more about it. Who produced the beat, who did this and that, and they're gonna want you to work together again. Overall, you want that to be a smooth process, you know, as is, and you know, stuff like that. What up, 808? All right, let me jump back in. Is it Pulido? Uh-oh, wait, hold on. This is a wave file. Hold on. I just want to view it. It's gonna make me request. Hold on. Okay, let me see if I can do this. That one I probably have to. I prefer MP3s over waves, just unless you can send it with like iCloud or something like that. That makes it easier to get to, because when we have to request access, it takes longer. You kind of like hold up the stream when we have to wait for that process. And immediately we're already out of the record. We just started, and
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Okay, we listen. When you get a dorky don't play that on the show, you are able to get back in the line and send something else potentially, right? That you know, is a little bit better than what we just heard. The mix, it's the mix, all right? It is the mix. It's way too freaking loud. Like, you gotta know when what you're dealing with is too much. There's part of me that like, all right, let's go a little bit further and see what's there. But like, I can't imagine it's gonna get better than that. We will see. Right? Hold on.
It's been a long time.
Hold on. Let me go. And again, but you gotta know, like, you're gonna burst people's speakers. Like, it feels like torture listening to it because of how the mix is. So that's why we essentially cut something if it has that. I would recommend sending something else if you do want us to get into it longer, but unless it changes at some point, this does end up being a little bit of a problem with certain artists or whatnot. So let's. Like, certain people better be like, bro, please. this is what I'm saying, right? Because of the amount of bass that you have in there, and you're basically almost making it too distorted to where we can barely hear what you are saying. We should not have to adjust anything, right? If anything, compare and contrast your records to artists in your lane, not independent, in the industry, because the industry standard, if you want to be played next to those artists on the same playlist and stuff, you got to hear what everybody else is going to hear when they try to play your records right next to it. It could be Future, it could be Designer, it could be Juice WRLD, it could be Snoop Dogg, Tupac, like whatever. You want to be able to be played with all the artists that you love, and for people to not have to let me turn it down or up or adjust the EQ to fit, you know, the fact that we want to hear the record. At that point, if it feels like too much work to just listen to it, people are already going to be on to the next song and feel like it feels like it's out of place. So you could be saying some actual bars within there, but if the beat is oversaturated and certain things are kind of bearing, it doesn't become enjoyable, and we just kind of miss everything that is there. I do mix and master, not offering, but I'm just saying that our job is to make sure that, like, let's say if you were recording in my studio and I'm already hearing this is a problem, immediately I'm gonna be like, do you have the stems to the beat? Let's see if we can help, you know, adjust it or whatnot, so that what you're saying, you know, gets heard. But from my point of view, I'm already gonna know what I can't understand that you're doing. I'm gonna hear it and either be like, can we re-record what you just did so we can get it done better, or I'm gonna make adjustments to the beat so I can understand what you're saying. Because if I can't hear that, I don't know if I want to exercise to the record, to do a drive-by with the record. Like, you don't know what context, you know, you should have it. Am I supposed to, you know, go pick up some ladies, you know what I'm saying? Like what is the theme, right? We need to know that. It's important. Don't just be a vibe, right? I know you guys, sometimes you're just like, I'm just trying to be in the background, man. Don't be background music. Be something that when you come on, people immediately they stop talking and they look at each other, and then they crank it up, and they absolutely fall in love with what you do, you know what I'm saying? So hopefully that's something that you can do whatnot. But yeah, like you definitely need a potential better mix within there. Now what happened with Polito? Oh yeah, because we had to request access, man. Don't do that, because that took time. And then now we got to come back. I request access just so I could come back again and then download it, man. But we was already there.
I said no way, we'll never get back again. I got no fake love as it is. You're two-faced like the tone of my pens. You said right, I said wait, we'll never get back again. I don't even want you, my friends. You'll never be us again. You said right, I said wait. I'm on a jet getting in the sky, but I still want you in my bed. I know my son out of my mind, but a lot more stuck in this.
I will admit that this has some of the same issues, right? There are some good vibes here, or some decent melody. We can at least hear what he's saying, right? So there's not that. There is a little bit of a mixed issue there. We'll not just acknowledge that up front or whatnot. But
some things just better off left unsaid. Some takes just better.
Like what is y'all obsession though with trying to make things sound like distorted in some way? Like it's a low quality kind of distorted. It's like it is getting to that point. You gotta watch out. You gotta be careful.
Left on red. I think you better off left with him. Cause I know that we will never get back again. I know fake love.
Like you might be too close to the mic. You know what I mean? Like you gotta be a perfect distance, somewhere like right here.
I got enough fake love as it is. You two-faced like I told him my plans. You said right out, said we'll never get back again. I don't even want you as my friends. They'll never be yours again. You said right out, said you to know that I wanna let go, but I'm drunk and alone. And my hate that you're gone, and my friends on my phone.
I commend you for not just throwing auto-tune on that. I'm curious on how much you had to fight.
We never get back again. I got enough fake love as it is. You're two-faced like the two of my bands. And you said right out, said we'll never get back again. I don't even wish you were my friends. It'll never be us again. But you said right out, said
when you gotta get it, you don't even know when it's happening. But you not no limit, so you don't even if it. No, like if you got the tank, a lot of speaking people in life, like you gotta think, cause they don't even know, like what the hell is even happening. But people know that every single day. You know? Okay, what do you guys think about that? When it came, feedback is welcome. Please stop requesting your song in the chat. Please stop. Please, it's annoying. So I like the vibe overall, right? We all know, mix could use a little bit of work, right? There is potential within there. I feel like there's definitely, a room to make this a great record with the right elements, right? It's clearly just a case of needing to figure out what that is. I'll remind you guys that, like, for every artist, and including the biggest bands that you've seen today, they all started somewhere. And some of those bigger bands didn't have the major studios yet, and so they would record in their garage and just try to do their best and have those more or less like demo versions of the songs, right? And so I often consider those, but I hope that you guys eventually have the plan to remake and re-record the records when you get the chance. Reality is not a lot of artists, do or have faith. Like they always just want to go back into the newest thing that they can do. And but I'm telling you, anything that you can make more palatable and polished, that is more professional, like we get to look at that as a part of your legacy. And there's not a song that we kind of don't want to go back to because of the mix, more or less. Like for me, that's how I'll hear things. Like if the mix was perfect, we'd probably be back in this song and I would add it to the playlist. But because it still needs a little bit more work, I'll be waiting potentially for that before I can throw it on there. Because essentially, when we throw a thing on a playlist or we're sharing it, we're vouching for the record, the artist, whatever it is that you guys are putting out. So we want to make sure that it's your best work overall, and hopefully you guys do get in there and kind of make something dope out of it though. But overall, we still appreciate what you can do and all that good stuff. Let me see. All right, so Usually we won't throw you in this fast or whatnot, but we gonna try. We gonna try to see if we can get through 808's second record, right? And I want to remind artists that the only artists who get played more than once on the show are either those who skip the line or those who get Dorky don't play that with their first song or whatnot, right? That means if we end up cutting your song hella early because it's just way too crazy, we can't get through with the current mix and how things are. And so you have a lot more to work on, right? Sometimes it's just that bad, record. What I would recommend in most cases is always introduce people to the best of yourself. Not the I just got out of the studio trying to work on this, what do y'all think? I'm not sure if I want to release this or not. Send your best. Send what you would play for your top 5 if you were stuck in the elevator, with them or some shit like that. Or if you went to a studio, they happened to be there and they gave you the aux to play your stuff. What are you playing for them? That's the stuff that we really want to hear, at least when we're being introduced to you. And then after that, the things that you're working on, the throwbacks, those things are a little bit better to send after that. But before that, you're almost like testing the wheel of nature to see if it's gonna allow you to go on. I'm still not gonna lie. Apologies if my dogs start barking like crazy or whatnot. They're gonna start barking. But again, it is more of a mood than a actual, song or whatnot. As I said, some people are more concerned with just let me be the background music that kind of gets you through the moment, right? You want to get hype, you want to turn up, but I need absolutely the words to resonate and to be something that pops up. As I always say, we shouldn't need a lyric, video or something to really know what you're saying. You add so many effects even when you're getting a little bit closer and when we would be able to hear you, and then you decide to add an effect that that goes crazy. you know, and you know, kind of just takes it into a new direction, right? I know what you're trying to do, right? So like there's a way to basically get the sounds that you're trying, but that will also allow the words to be heard. Balance is everything with everything. Too much or too little of something, and what do we say? It's either too much or freaking too little, right? So it's another reason why I always recommend you guys go to the studio, right? We always talk about this. Like the engineer is gonna hear the things that just they can't understand. And when you need to do a better performance, or when they need to, let me drop the beat in this section, let me do this to the beat and the stems so that this is isolated and this can be heard more. All those aspects are important, and there should be an inspiration to make what you're doing be a little bit better. I know it's almost its own genre to an extent, but I've always like found that importance in like the words that we say to records. It is what allows us, especially for those that might be a music supervisor, right? When they're thinking about songs that they want to put towards an actual scene, they're not just thinking about the feeling that the record possesses. They also listen to the words, because the words can actually reflect the scene. Sometimes I will hear a song that is so good with the words that it makes me want to build like a visual and scene to just go with it and to build a whole movie around that. You know what I mean? And that is the power when you're actually able to at least try to get into, you know, that aspect. Not everything needs to be everything, but you know, hopefully there will be some inspiration in there. And you said 808 baby is a character I'm playing. Well, listen, play a character who says something. You know what I'm saying? It's big in at least, and look, I at least like when there's a human artist trying to do something, right? I'm gonna give you that, because we're in this era where like there are people using too much AI, and their theory is like we only like good music and that's it. That we're okay if like the artist that we're hearing is not real and there's nothing behind that, and it's just words, it's just ideas at a time. My thing is like, no, like I would rather listen to a real person that needs a hell of a lot of work within whatever kind of record that they're trying to do than a perfect record from an artist that's not there, that we can't really think the AI artist, because it is not real. We can only be like, oh, okay, it's cool that you had the idea to create the thing, and then that's about it, or whatever you might have actually done in those occasions. But yeah, hold on, let me see what happened though. Let me see what happened. What up, Wallflower by the way? We got yours in. As we proceed, it's gonna use one of my 5 skips. Okay. Let's go ahead and plop that skip on in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
That is 14, you know what I'm saying? No way, it's older. Not bad. Well, keep upgrading. Always tell artists like, look at, you know, the more that you do something, the better you're gonna get at it. If you actually try to, you know, to look at life like a video game, you know, and it's one of the funnest things to do, to where like no matter what it is, like yeah, like there were times when I almost wanted to quit a job that I had for, you know, give or take a day. And then my mom, you know, what she imparted onto me was like, look, just give it 1 week. And if you still feel like, you know, is trash, more or less, you know, go ahead and quit. And I would always end up liking it a lot more. I was comfortable, you know, like it was funny because in that same job, I became the lead within, you know, a short amount of time. So that showed that like we can't just give up. The more that you do something, the better you get at it, and people will get to see those upgrades. You gain new abilities, new power sets, new armor and power. You know what I'm saying? Am I right? Benjay, Cryptic Wisdom.
I'ma start a riot, heavy on the violence. Fuck what you heard, there's a war outside. Dance to the sirens, so hypnotizing. Come follow me if you lost your mind. I'ma start a riot, heavy on the violence. Fuck what you heard, there's a war outside. Dance to the sirens, so hypnotizing. Come follow me if you lost your mind.
I done lost my mind a long time ago, probably somewhere on the throne. Now I'm at the top alone with loads of vices I condone. I need a proper dose to walk amongst the common folks, so vominos, hand me that bottle until my body cold. My only hobby is trying to start me a fight till I slowly incite a riot and flames start to ignite. Crazy arson is tight, but he'd rather sharpen his knife in the dark and get to carving like every target is sight. A maniac too insane to resume counseling. Got your crew drowning in gas at the booths doused in. I remember wishing I could make a few thousand. Now it's 1 million, 2 man, fuck it, who's counting? We'll never check the bank, I know it's more than yesterday. I just keep on flexing on my records and they press and play.
No, we only play one song per artist in the free line,
leave them decimated, cause
and only one extra if you end up getting like the Dorky Don't Play That, which we did. So we already got you in. You'd have to send a skip in order to get an extra one.
Fuck what you heard, there's a war outside. Dance to the sirens, so hypnotizing. Come follow me if you lost your mind.
Tonight, I am pretty fly. Wasn't put on earth just to struggle and survive. I am not a bad man, but I'm not a great one. I'ma call you bluff, bird, then to leave your face numb. It will not be long until every song in the world features me, your majesty. Let's get it on. Why so alarmed? I mean you harm. I mean you no harm. Yeah.
Let's get it on.
What would you do if the very room that you're in is soon gonna boom? Let it bury you in a scary tomb. Or ignite everything inside. You could carry light and use it to fight the people you like are unbearable. And you know it, don't you? You should make the most of life and do just what you like and not what you're supposed to. Show them who you really are. Show them you're a soldier. Show them what the fuck is on your shoulders.
I'ma start a riot, heavy on the violence. Fuck what you heard, there's a war outside. Dance to the sirens, so hypnotizing. Come follow me if you lost your mind. I'ma start a riot, heavy on the violence. Fuck what you heard, there's a war outside. Dance to the sirens, so hypnotizing. Come follow me if you lost your mind.
Like, listen, big salute. I like that video and record. I thought he killed it in terms of the overall performance and verses. Mix was freaking cool, obviously, you know what I'm saying, and the video was professional. Seems like something that would be out there. That's what we expect when you are taking yourself seriously and or, you know, have a team that's backing you, and make sure that you get something in there. 2 minutes and 50 seconds in terms of the time of the overall record. You know, and I always like to ask the people, like, is any record anything that they would want to be longer or shorter? Because there's always that conversation of something either being too long or not enough of. They think about replay value and stuff like that. I always look at things like, you know, you when you feel like you've gotten your money's worth, when does that usually happen, right? In my eyes, you know, there's always a perfect time for any type of record that we're doing, but when it comes to all forms of entertainment, you don't want to stand in a long line for a short roller coaster. You do not. What the freak? You do not want to stand. Hold on. We're gonna let the zombie ambulance go by real quick. The apocalypse, zombie apocalypse confirmed. You don't want to pay $60 to $70 for a game that only lasts 1 hour, right? If you can beat it in 1 hour, you almost feel like I don't even want to pay for that. I'll wait till the price comes down. You know what I'm saying? A movie, if it only lasts 30 minutes, you're still gonna pay that full, potential $20 IMAX, price or something. Like I doubt that there are people who want to do that. Now, obviously, music is not something that is expensive to listen to. There's a way we could get there and give people their money's worth in that way. We're like, look, if you pay this premium price, you will get the full experience, and all these things, the merch, the performances, the like custom songs themed to you. Like there's all kinds of things you could do. But I feel like we just gotta figure out what's the best way that we can come at some in. Let me see what we got next. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. Lol BR with K. Should I just throw it on from here? Should I just throw it up? Throw it up. 8.5, 9.10 from Frylock. Vice also had fire emojis in the chat as well.
Nigga, I smoke anybody, nigga. I just don't give a fuck. Shit, I'm gonna hit this shit, nigga. Look, alright, not me, alright? I'm not killing no kids. And you know what, nigga? You act like a little bitch right now. You acting real paranoid and shit. Now these motherfuckers smoked your goddamn cousin in front of you, nigga. Blew his head off in front of your face, and you ain't gonna do shit. You acting like a little bitch right now, nigga. Man, fuck that, I ain't letting that shit ride. We gon' go ahead and smoke all these motherfuckers. I don't care who the fuck out there. God damn it, is you down, nigga? Man, fuck y'all, shut the fuck up.
Hey, don't ask my serious catch shells. Roll up on you so smooth, sing your ass to hell. Full little I fire with a fight the flu. It's the winning team, little nigga. Fuck Valley, bitch on loot. Big B's, nigga, you locking like Kobe just hit. Add a K to my gang, you getting bliss. You got pull behind scared because you don't use it. Push the nigga while I slap, I bees it. Rhyme really count from the K. But you catch me post, I BR with a K. They spraying my system, how I get off this pistol. Yeah, I win CS, so yeah, I really bliss lining up for the funds, nigga. Let's just meet, I'm start pulling triggers. Shit, if it's really that, but niggas ain't really on that. Lining up for the funds, nigga. I ain't there rapping, just having fun with it. And we keep snapping run, nigga. Pop a perk, now I'm on the run, nigga. Keep pole kissing on the show. Nigga, bitched up, use a hoe. To that trip, I stay for dough. Hey, you know I had though. Bitch, pick up this money on the flow. Niggas know one more. Hey, want some guns?
I know, bro.
Applause. I'm a dog, so I be with all dogs. Like a pit, little nigga, I'ma shake back. I'm a bull, nigga, shop and lay back.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Okay, seriously, what did that do? Why am I frozen? And did that just happen right now, or did I? Hold on, let me fix my camera first, cause then I'm gonna be right there. Like, all right, there we go. So here's the thing, man. Again, you know me, all right? I always say that, like, if it sounds like you're bored on the record, then we're going to be bored. Like, there's no confidence. It feels like you are 5 indicas in, or 5 blunts, with indicas, 16 shots of NyQuil and just like, again, we talked earlier about that, how there are certain artists who just sound like they just woke up and were kind of forced to get on the record. And more or less, some of you guys will get on and freestyle, kind of try to do things off top. I do not understand this era's obsession with trying to do everything like that, because it's not the best way to come up with a record. Everything that you say is not just gonna be dope because you say it. You gotta take time to really think about everywhere. You want to get on a record with Kendrick, you want to get on a record with like with anyone that you look up to in that bigger artist realm, for them to be able to give you that cosign and to want to hop on something, whether it's free or paid, you know, there still has to be a level of workmanship there from you. You have to act, even if you're the only artist on the record, you have to act like, you know, I'm gonna kill this beat to the point where it's mine. Everybody else has to follow my lead and wants to be a part of the record in some way, right? And you had a nice intro in there, man. Everybody always loves, you know, the many classic, you know, hood movies, from, you know, Boys in the Hood to Jews to Don't Be a Menace and so forth. But I feel like you could potentially be one of many artists in a group, you know, like having certain artists who have more energy, certain ones who are more aggressive and you know, rap at different speeds and elements, some who are more melodic. You have a group situation, and then you're one in that group that has, you know, that different energy. It's not as bad. Then there's the potential for you to make 420 centric records, right? So something that is more of a vibe and chill that allows us to feel like, nah, like that fits. It fits the energy that he has, and it feels like, you know, he, you know, lit one up, and we're in that experience with him as we're going through. But other than that, it does need that extra work for people to want to, you know, be impressed and co-sign it. So again, your homies is not gonna always tell you the truth about your record and how you should hit it up. If anything, again, you know, you need people around you that are going to want the conversation when it does come to you to be in that like top anything rappers list. And I do believe that many of you guys can get there. Don't give up, do your thing, figure it out. And just know when there's a need for you to step up. And if this is the energy that you're gonna bring, you have to find the right beats that allow that to happen.
The shit look easy,
right?
Cause we make it look effortless.
Yeah.
Cause we born with it.
What up?
Bless.
Going and going and going again. Holding and holding and holding again. Going and going and going again. No matter when I win, I'm found when I win. Be there for every time that I done showed you. Ain't nobody down like that, but they don't know you. Ain't nobody holding down, they don't know you. They ain't wanna fuck with me back then. Did all that talking just for them to push your back in. I'm about my money, how to get it, how to stack it. Or about another nigga, no, I can't have it. I'm a go-getter, I was born to shine. I remember 9 years old, stuffing next to dime. Couldn't fuck with me back then, cause I ain't had the time. I do it for them niggas who stay on the grind. Tragedy after tragedy, I've been through it all. Do it for them soldiers that ain't never stop moving. Gotta get still granny baby, and I'm still here.
Right, man. So a little bit of a life music kind of record. You know, where you go in, talk about the pain, the struggle, potentially between either a relationship or those that you might have lost or whatnot, right? Which I always think like these are your form of hip hop, right? I will always recommend you think about the many different tones that you guys can use, the variation. Treat your records like an R&B artist, because for those that do sing, like they'll do covers of your records if you do it right. I always feel like there's a way in there for sure. But good job. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys tap in, follow us, hit that like button. And
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. I'm in the clouds and rainbows. I'm in the zone, so now my mouth it can't close. What if you woke up one day and only had 8 toes? Looking like a scene from the Killer Tomatoes. Everybody move back and forth when the bass goes away, then it comes right back. No wait, that shit is late, I'm playful. I've been a grateful since play school. I've always lost things, but I say that I can't lose. I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie.
I'll be back tomorrow, y'all.
Man, I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with an imaginary.
Where's the other one? Jeez Louise.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie.